You doing? How y'all doing? What time is it? How'd I run this thing? What happened? Where are we? Oh, there we are. Holy cow. I'll tell you what. How are you beautiful people doing today? T-Rex, what's happening, my man? Mistress Meg, how are you? Rabbit, how do you do this? Miami Spice, you know what? Have you had pumpkin spice yet? Oh, I took a picture of some pumpkin spice. What was it? It was like 2 weeks ago. So why is this stuff out? Yeah, I'm gonna have to like figure that out. Check this out, Broken Baker. Well, someone set the start time wrong. Did I set the start time wrong? I um I may or may not have. So here's the thing. Doesn't matter, we're here now. Who cares? How are you beautiful mother tubers doing? Look at you. Talking trash and truth. How are you? Um I've been up out of the bed now for 9 minutes. Well, look here. Well, look who came home. Um, you guys are awesome. How am I still alive? I don't know. It's what it is. It's super soldier serum. Yeah, that's what makes us superstars. Is this thing even on? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm goofing off, guys. There's no volume in this place yet. I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm not a big fan of Ozones. Dude, man, what? You know what, man? Everybody's like, man, he was sitting in his car smoking some pot, and the police came, and you got, man, I'll tell you what. People also tell me that pot's supposed to chill you out. I sure as hell wish that ozone been chilled out, and I was still underneath the covers dreaming about exotic things. Oh wait, I gotta find that thing, don't I? What is that thing I'm looking for? Story of my life. Well, that's fun looking. Very fun looking. Um, Hang on, typing a message. Oh, wait a second. I don't like it. I want something to be a little bit more smart aleck in my tone. Oh, yeah. Where'd he go? And emoji. I like emojis. I would talk an emoji if I could. You beautiful people, how you doing? Chris Mullen, what's happening? I don't know why I'm trying to be quiet. Never done that in my life. Mamasaurus Rex. What kind of snake is that? I'm not a big snake fan. Watchdogs, how you doing? Do you think today's the day, Watchdog? Oh, I need to do a poll. I'm gonna do a poll. Let's do that. Let's get everybody interacted here. You're gonna love this one. I saw this one the other day. I went somewhere. Wait, where am I? Where am I right now? Do I have everything? Oh, there it is. I got one less of those. That's why. I saw somebody do a poll the other day, and I was like, that is hilarious. Oh, is that what I sound like? Oh, I just gave the thumbs up. And my voice sounds a little bit better after I started losing it. I think change my volume. Where I do this. Oh yeah, polls are over here. Guys, son of a gun. There it is. Okay. I did not have this the other day. And I was wondering where this was. I was looking for it. Hey, the Baker Man's here. Man, hang on a second. I'm trying to catch up with my own self. I can't figure myself out. All right, where's that screenshot? Because here's what's gonna happen. The other day, we got a long time to talk. You guys, I've got like 15 minutes worth of total useful knowledge left in my brain. Um, but there's a lot of like stuff I found out yesterday. I have a story. I think I've heard a story. It's okay, expert. You're in a safe place. The white rabbit starts stroking his head and telling him it's okay. Yeah, you don't know. You know she's not in here. Wait, where's my chat? Why can't I pop this? Oh, there it is. You guys know you can pop out your chat. I like to pop it out. Whoops. Oh, there went Discord. I just got rid of it. And somebody's talking to me. Is it 8:46 a.m.? Oh wow. Okay, so that's not there anymore. So I thought I had everything all figured out last night. I was so proud of myself. And that's not what I want. So I've got a new format, the way I like to do things, and I was getting so used to it yesterday, and now I ruined it. It's not here. What I like to do is because I've got a laptop and then I have a monitor, right? Monitor I can do, split it, and then have. I hate when I sound like a nerd. I'm sorry, I really do. What am I touching? There it is. Sorry, guys. See, this is so like my pop out chat. Oh, that's not right. No, now it's a full screen. I don't want that. It's just a bunch of lines. So my pop out chat. Um, it used to be on the right and now it's on the left. This is what I do. I move things around. But what's cool about this is like now I have, where do you go? There you are. So right in front of me, I've got chat on the left and chat on the right. So that way I can see you guys a little bit better. How's that sound? Does that make any sense? It doesn't to me. And where'd this go? We got that. We got the judge's chamber is still sitting there. It's live. We got the, I almost called her a nurse, the sheriff's deputy. And where is this? All right, StreamYard's what I want. Boy, I'm backwards on everything. And then we hit that. Go down here. And let's get this sucker started off. T3, thank you so much for the membership gifts. Whoops. Sometimes you gotta wiggle it more than once in the morning time. Wait.
A really dumb, for real. A really dumb, for real.
I knew you guys would love that last one there because I knew I couldn't make it back to figure out how to turn off the loop. Shirley, how are you doing? Thank you so much. Welcome, people, if you're a member. Cool Gamer, what's happening? Look at this. Look who got. Look who's awake. You know what is so great about Diva being awake? It reminds me of this.
Like you, 'cause you got that something that I need. If I like, so give it to me. Got that. Like you, 'cause you got that something that I need. If I like, that I need.
Dictionary Diva asks, do you sleep? The last woman to ask me that I married. Anyway, no, yes, no, I don't like sleeping. I see everybody saying Levy's here somewhere. Hey, bud, how you doing, man? Chris Mullen, how are you doing? KLI, how are you? I love the Is there a way to tell if that's a sunset or a sunrise? You know, I've got a new theory. I like sunrises better than sunsets. We're going to start on that. I'm out of sync with the chat. I realize that these are really good donuts. Publix is awesome. I do not think it was self-defense. I suspect he got spooked, panicked, fired his weapon, and fled. But first-degree premeditated murder is ridiculous considering the circumstances. Let me ask you a question. How do you observe premeditation? Because premeditated murder can be a moment. That's all it takes. A couple seconds, maybe. Take 5 minutes or half a second. Premeditation is when you decide, mother. Now think about it that way. Did you? Because I don't know. I don't know how you're thinking this morning. Did you think of it that way before you said that, or after you said that? See, I've always been the one myself that I thought premeditation took a little bit more. To me, it takes at least a breath. You have to think of something. Take a deep breath. That's all the Westerners show me. You always take a deep breath before you draw your 6-shooter. I just keep seeing. I have a story, and I think it's somebody. It's the collar. The collar. Is this a collar? The glow light. Whatever it is. I like glow sticks. Carlos, how are you doing? It's a new beginning. True. That's what I like about sunrises. Don't you just love the name jungle minks? It just makes you wonder. Makes you think very Amazonian. Um, that's an opinion, not a theory. Expert didn't get enough sleep yet. You know, I try not to be around for sunrises. Said every vampire ever, right? You know what I hate is that I do not like disturbing my wife, and I would like some sound dampening stuff right there. I addressed that to the white rabbit, and I just realized I just checked the microphone. I was like, yeah, I could have this thing turned off. You guys can't hear a thing, and it's just been this way all through this thing. You guys are just laughing at me. Don't even tell me. Anyway, I told her that. She looked at me like I was crazy. And I haven't. This was like when I started. Actually, probably before I started because I did more thinking about. Oh, I gotta have all this stuff perfect before I thought, nah, we'll do it live. Now look at that. Is that not something? I've traveled to the Amazon jungle. I felt at home there. When you're in the Amazon jungle, are you just minks, Shelley? Something about the females named Shelley. I think they're all minxes. Discuss. So anyway, 8 o'clock this morning, the jury was supposed to have a fun bus come pick them up. I was getting some donuts downstairs, trying to rush up here to get here before anything happened. I didn't see anybody. Has anybody seen any feed or anything? Have they come in? No, I don't think they're there because well, maybe not. Attorneys probably aren't sitting there today. I didn't think I was. It's awesome. What's happening there? What happened? Not one time did that thought go across my mind. Oh, hey, we could play jury today. How would you guys vote? Remember, you're in a room with me. And whatever the majority says, I'm going to say the opposite. Just to make everybody think. Isn't heat of passion type stuff? These are really good. I gotta stop eating these. I can't. I got milk. That's the rule. As long as you have milk, you can keep eating donuts. Here's what's gonna happen. I did a lot of thinking last night. Went in, saw some things. Have you guys over there in MLS's Discord? Holy cow. I'm overwhelmed. I can't read all that stuff. I'm like, what is going on in here? Very appeasing to the eye. Very well organized. I like it. So anyway, it made me think about some things. And one of the things I was thinking about, I was like, you know what? I mean, that's what I complain about. It's like, I've got to get back into shape. Sitting here is not doing it. Realizing when you stand up, you've got 200 steps for the day. I mean, that's horrible. And I got all this talking to Baker a little bit, made me think about some stuff. And we've got to take care of ourselves. And you know how I say, like, I love you guys, and we gotta watch out for each other. That's one of the things. And I think I'm gonna put up a Discord that has if anybody wants to do it, take a picture, snapshot of how many steps you did that day. Have a goal, and if you put it down there, I achieved my goal today, I didn't achieve my goal, whatever. And the goal is supposed to be 10,000, right? Or at least that's what they tell you. I'd be lucky right now if I got 2,000, I think. And that's shameful. So, anyway, I'm thinking about that. And then, along with it, has things like, what'd you eat today? Be a good thing for me to say, I did not have these. What are these? What do they call them at Publix? Man, these are delicious. I like those, are they Little Debbie's? No. Golden Hostess. It's the Golden Gems. They call theirs, donut gems, powdered. The brown dog's tail has spoken. We must go outside now. Oh man, I just imagine when you say that the tail has spoken, it means like maybe he tooted as he jumps. We have very jumpy dogs when it comes to gas. It's the weirdest thing. You have 7,000 steps already? Talk to me about this, Minxie. Oh, rabbit. The white rabbit's walk is going to consist of going from the bed to the back door. No, she's not going outside. All that stuff. She has good genes. Must be nice. I did that until my pedometer fell in the crapper. I wasn't going in after it. Let me tell you what. These little earbuddy deals, it terrifies me. I don't think about it until I'm already in the process, right? I don't like to brush my teeth and have them in. They might fall into the sink and go down the drain. No, multiply that over to the toilet. Holy cow. No. Awesome. Cool. Please do. Please do. I like the number 7 too. I know it might be a little cliche, but 7 years old was a great year. I love being 7. It was probably my favorite year until I was 15. Yeah, I don't really remember many years between 7 and 15. Then, yeah. So I got a little jumpy because I forgot Saturday. White Rabbit's on the other side of the door. I was just even talking about her. Watch Dogs, what's up? Expert. I was 14,000 steps. Do you run 3 times a day? Okay, so see, we gotta do this, okay? Because now I'm curious about this sort of stuff. It's like, what's your routine? Talking to Baker also, this was one of the things. Because when I used to, I got really big into working out in high school and kind of kept it up through college. I mean, like, I was probably like annoyingly one of the workout people. Anyway, I like working out. Like first thing I do, I'll wake up, go hit the gym. It gave me more energy throughout the rest of the day. Some people walk at night to relax. It seems like that would pump me up. Um, so yeah, like what's your routine? It like do you have like a I know this is gonna sound stupid, but do you have a food routine? Like, do you have one meal that you keep consistent? And I don't want to get into fasting. Okay, that stuff was a lot of life on the roads, and you eat when you can. So, look, let's just put number of calories going in has to be less than the number of calories going out. And that's how you lose weight. That's how you maintain weight. It's all about, it's just like a car. Your body is a car. It's the reason why oil is the second most, um, I think I said fluid, but I think it's substance. Second largest substance on the planet besides water. I'm going to drop this. Oh, that's what's wrong. Okay, all this, I'm throwing everything away. What's going to happen? Let's see here. A puppy toot is a warning bell. I love that. Mm, I couldn't keep up if I could do that. Every day I'm running right at the moment. Wait, you're running and typing? How's this happening? Hey, what do you guys think about those Peloton things? I don't want one. I like the idea of it. See, I don't want to be one of those people that like, you get a treadmill and it ends up being a coat rack. Um, like, I've got to say, okay, like I'm big on avatars, right? I recognize the avatars. People come in, they change avatars. I don't even recognize your name anymore. But I gotta say, in my time doing this, the big white horse, some reason, man, your name just sticks. Rise and shine. Good morning, everybody. What are you doing, big white horse? How are you? How are you? Oh, you know what? You said rise and shine. Good morning. The White Rabbit and I, we need to do a trip. There's a bacon facility near us. Bacon is good. And do you know that bacon is actually healthy for you if you get lean bacon? Like it's like one of the healthiest meats you can get. So I just be I hate myself. I'm turning to one of those nerds. And I know somebody just messaged me to tell me to shut up. Probably. Um, yeah. Let's see how this turns out. Oh, I hate when they do that to me. I just got the coolest little GIF from Miami Spice. I was gonna show it to you guys because it says "Be amazing today." It has a little kitten and a teacup. It's you do Discord, you hit the thing, it says go to outside thing. I'm like, yeah. I was hoping it'd just be like a single picture, but it's not. It's like when you do these things, it's got all these like other gifts around here, like I don't know, Rule 34. Um, and that's just really cool. I opened up Twitter. I was like, that's really cool. See here, how far am I down here? All right. That's cheating. Do you guys swipe? Do you use a swipe keypad thing? It's so weird because I was like, I got into it for a while. And I get fall out of it. I'm like, what's wrong with me? Why can't I remember just do one thing? I don't actually like voice typing. White Rabbit does it, and like I think she's talking to me. She might be talking to me, so I'm worried about it. I'm not really paying attention. So like whenever she says something, it's like, bacon. I mentioned bacon. She like say she's making all this. She goes, bacon. Like, I'll go to the fridge and just get her some bacon then. Because I'd rather get her some bacon than act like I'm not paying attention to her. Well, in reality, how you doing, bud? They were having court on Saturday. We are right here. Got Judge Wapner. Guess who hasn't gone to bed yet? Callie Dime. I want the mirror by Lululemon. Now that looks cool. Hey, y'all, by the way. The mirror by Lululemon. Oh, boy. You guys ever fallen asleep with your phone or computer on you and you realize you're like on Amazon and your shopping cart's empty? You knew it wasn't before. Why is the wallet app out? Hopefully I remember that around noontime, start making some cancels. All right, Lululemon, the mirror. Lululemon. Bing. Is this gonna put me on a list? As a man, if I got Lululemon, would y'all think differently of me? They have Tennessee Vol Lululemon? I feel like I'm missing something. What is happening in this courtroom? Wake up, eat breakfast, coffee, then poop, stretch, and start my run. That's a great. Blue Dog has that exact same routine. What was I looking for? Oh, yeah, Lululemon. Mm-hmm. That's what the problem was. LULUMON.com. We got Cali, Texas, and Miami in the house nationwide. This connection to Lululemon is not secure. They don't support HTTPS. It won't let me continue. What's happening? I mean, seriously, what's happening right now? I think I do know. Lululemon doesn't work. All right, let's do this. Could you imagine being in that jury room right now and you're like, I know what we're talking about. Oh, jeez. Yep. Okay, I see what happened. All right. If you guys can hear me, hang on. Hang tight. Oh, wait a second. Maybe I can do it this way. Oh, oh, started working. Phew. Okay. Now, and by the way, thank you very much, Shelly. This is, you know how to get my attention. I like the color blue. Some, that's the Valhalla thing. I really want something new. I don't have it.
Back up all my files. Pile everything you see into a box. Everything. You see a used condom, an executioner's mask, and a goddamn spike paddle. Don't think. Just pack that bitch. Chop suey.
Mm. Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. I wish we could get on a call list for court. Yeah, will you call me when you get tell me what's happening. You know. Somebody call 901 Jam Jam 1. Tell me what they say today. All right, where's this Lululemon? I'm still wanting it. Oh, it's all the way down here. Oh, that scared me. That did scare me. Hang on a second here. So, here's what scared me. I'm going to show you guys. I'm going to stop this. I've got it, Callie Dime. I got it. I got it over here. I ain't got it right there. All right, watch this. Oh boy, that scared me. Because the hidden thing says stop screen. I was like, oh, maybe I don't want to do that because I'll stop the whole thing. All right, here we go. Oh, there's that same image. Okay, so I click over there, right, and I'm like, oh gosh, like that was it. That was the scene where everybody's doing the downward dog pony, whatever thing. I was like, ah, and it scared me. I was like, I don't need that this morning. All right, so we do the streaming the best of fitness. Start your free trial. Scan the code, download the app. Meet Lululemon Studio Mirror. So that's it. Is this it? Right? It's only 1,000. I say only 1,000 because isn't the Peloton like 3,000 or something? Do you have to pay for the workout apps too? Mm. Mm. I said this, and then you got this. I'm not doing. I don't know any of these people. That's sad. Okay. Oh, hey, I guess blue is their color. Okay, here's the problem, Cali Dime. These chicks are a lot bigger than these dudes are. So I don't know if this is made for men. Look at this. What hotel has no coffee, Levy? They're in West Memphis, Arkansas. I have a feeling, no, I know. There is no hotel in West Memphis, Arkansas. There's a motel. And let me ask you, do you think that it's a good idea? Oh, no, I bet you they got rid of them. I bet you they got rid of every coffee pot. They're in one of the hotels that has like a little coffee pot in there. I tell me if I'm right or wrong, Levy. Am I right? Is that why? Mm, I love Just Dawn. I'm not gonna say, is this why she said I'm never gonna book a room again? No, there's nothing to be sorry about. But yeah, it was just, this is great. I like this thing. Oh, there you go. All right, here she is, real quick. Just Dawn says, I told y'all last night I banned myself from picking hotels by myself. Just Dawn. I mean, let's get this weird picture out of my way because it kind of scares me. Let's go back over to the court. There's a man's life on the line right now, and I'm looking at blue tank tops. Why is this so messy? All right, so Just Dawn. You picked out a room. You're looking at the pictures. You're looking at the price. You're like, yeah, looks good. We'll do it. What just happened to me? Why did it just skip? Anyway. And then you get there, you're like, oh, wow, man, this is horrible. Why did I do this? I'm never going to do this again. I one time did that. Looked at the pictures, looked at the price. It's the most beautiful looking lobby you've ever seen. It was close to everything. It's great. Checked in. Got to the room. Start looking around. Where's the bathroom? I was down the hall. But there's other people out there in that hallway. They had one bathroom per floor. It was that old of a building. And I had to catch a flight the next day. That's why I was there. I was like, oh, it's convenient to the airport, everything else. It was great. I thought it was a wonderful idea. Got there and I was like, I will never pick a room based off the pictures again. So Just Dawn, you chalk this one up to great travel stories. If you don't have, if every like instance of travel, if you can't sit around with your friends and try to top each other on how bad of an experience you had, like one time doing this like one stupid messed up thing, then you gotta get out there and enjoy some more stuff. This sounds good. It sounds like you guys had a good time. Take pictures of the place. Be like, oh, this is what we went through. But I got a feeling y'all are trying to make it to Nashville, aren't you? I wish I was in Nashville. Maybe I should have. Maybe I should. It's weird. It's a very awkward time in our lives right now. Anyway, oh, no coffee pot. They took them all out after the pandemic. The mirror doesn't discriminate. Oh, I thought of not a funhouse mirror. Where it's like, which one's the ones that make you look good? There's every There's every orphan grocery cart in West Memphis, in every stairwell, but no coffee. Guys, I don't drink coffee, and this is the reason. Y'all coffee drinkers, you're like, I can't move till I have coffee. It's like a demanding thing. No, don't drink the coffee. Don't worry about the coffee. Get the hell out of there. It's getting daylight. You don't. You gotta get out of there before the cockroaches come start scrolling around. Please let me know when you guys are on the car on the road. Oh my gosh. I stayed in a hotel in Memphis. I stayed in a hotel in Memphis, friend's wedding. This is West Memphis, Arkansas. Different state, county, city, humanage. It's a humanage because I'm not really sure what. There's some. It's Arkansas. So, true story. My family's from Germany, right? I say this stuff. These are all hearsay things. Like, I don't know. Yeah. What do I know? Nothing. And so my like great grandfather, great grandfather, whatever, I don't know. Remember the guy? He got a land grant. You move out west, and you'll get. We'll give you. The government was giving away land. So we had the family had a farm in Arkansas, and the stories like oh, it's bad. Because all the stories are bad about it. Yeah, don't go to. And Arkansas is a beautiful state in the pamphlets. See here. Rabbit. I always look at amenities and reviews when I book a room. It has a kitchenette, no microwave, no plates, etc. Just dawn, babe. Kitchenette or meth kitchen. It's a meth kitchen. Don't stay at a micro hotel. Those are the worst. The doors don't open all the way because it hits a wall or a piece of furniture. Oh, they're horrible. Have I caught up with the chat? That seems so weird. Room's clean but empty. Are you telling me that there's like really there's like no furniture or anything? Oh my gosh, why does this sound like it's all been stolen? Are y'all gonna go to Graceland? I hope you do. That's a great place. Um, okay, so here's the thing. You need to get in the car, you need to go to Memphis. You need to be at Interstate Barbecue. It's like on Second Street, Third Street. And uh it's not in the best part of town, so you won't be there when it opens. Oh, barbecue spaghetti. I know it sounds weird, right? It's awesome. And you can get it as a side. So if you want to get like ribs or something, get a side of barbecue spaghetti. Awesome stuff. And who's the Memphis is now getting there's like a butter cookie deal. All these places have to have a thing now. See, like Nashville stumbled upon hot chicken. It's a ripoff. I mean, hot chicken's good, but who doesn't? I mean, what self-respecting man and woman from the South hasn't put Tabasco on their fried chicken since Mama gave you your first drumstick? Since you went to Piccadilly as a baby. But the butter cookie is like this new gimmick or whatever. I say new gimmick because, like, I don't know. They're everywhere. So, oh, it's a Memphis thing. Anyway, um, there's like some rap guy, like Little Dolphin, Big Dolphin, Jump the Dolphin. He and I think this place is down there by what else are we doing, man? Why am I telling you stories about this? Like, oh, you need to do this and trust me on that. Let's just see if it's there. Um, Watch this. Butter Cookies Memphis. Here's how the butter cookie got started. This son of a gun. I stopped. I made myself laugh. I was going to tell you guys how this butter cookie thing got started. Okay. Because like I heard about this, all this stuff. So the woman that started this first like shop, they said she was from she was the lunchroom lady, and she butter cookies came there. I just typed in butter cookies Memphis, and the very first search result is a recipe. Kid you not. Oh my gosh. Dude, this is so cool. I cannot wait to share this with you. This is so Freaking cool. I liked it when the judge was walking around and stuff. That was so much better. Um, this is so cool. Holy cow. Oh man. No, 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 no. Hurry up, hurry up. Look at that. Memphis City School butter cookies. The school had a request for this recipe, and it was posted in the newspaper in Memphis. Okay, look, first of all, there's no newspaper in Memphis. What there is the Commercial Appeal. That's the newspaper in Memphis. Commercial Appeal is a very proud institution from Memphis. The reason why it's a proud institution is during the Civil War, newspapers were the only way you got information. Well, Memphis being on the bluffs of the Mississippi, being a very important town to try to the northern aggressioners had to cut off the economic passes throughout the South, and anyway, Memphis was part of their. They had to get it right. Well, they come in. The Yankees. They burned down banks. They took all the money. They burned down the newspapers. They burned everything, man. It's like they discovered fire like 2 weeks before the Civil War, and the Commercial Appeal. They got all their printing presses out and put them on a carriage, horse and buggy type deal. The Union was chasing the Commercial Appeal throughout the South, trying to get them to stop printing paper, and yeah, so the Commercial Appeals. That's what I grew up with. So I was like, oh, it's the Commercial Appeal. The Commercial Appeal fled from the government. It's like, what a wonderful redneck Riviera this is. Where was I? Where's the see? So, this was posted in the newspaper in Memphis. I remember these being so good when my nieces would bring extras home from school. Oh, yeah, so you stole your niece's cookies? Bad aunt. Ingredients for Memphis City School butter cookies. Oh man, this is such a Memphis thing. 7-stick butter. I don't know what 7-stick is. I know what 7 sticks are. 7 sticks of butter? Oh man. Paula Dean, eat your heart out, babe. 2.5 cups sugar, 6.5 cups all-purpose flour, 1 1/4, just 1 1/4 vanilla. So is that 1 1/4 teaspoons? No. Tablespoons? I'm betting that's a little light. 1 1/4 cups. No, it says teaspoon, doesn't it? Never mind. I see it now. It does. I'm still thinking because 6.5 cups. I guess not. I was just thinking because it's Memphis. The suckers, something extreme like this, it screams Memphis to me. And 1 tablespoon of salt, and a large mixing bowl. I'm looking at these things. A large mixing bowl, cream, sugar. By the way, this always makes me laugh when I see cream, sugar, and butter with mixer until light and fluffy. These are just sugar cookies. Slowly add flour. I mean, this probably did come out of the Commercial Appeal because that's vanilla and salt. Mixing the blend thoroughly. Drop by tablespoons onto ungreased cookie sheet. Bake at 350 degrees for 7 to 10 minutes. And by the way, the schools use margarine. And that is true. They do. You know what I learned? And you know who taught me this? Miami Spice. You can make cookies with Crisco. I had no idea. Learned that. Was it I was that movie I asked you about the other day, White Rabbit. Oh look, I'm sorry. I haven't been paying attention here. Let me get back to you guys because I wasn't paying attention. All right. Legendary Racing, how are you doing? This is the first time I've seen the room be lit up. Oh, you talking about me? Yeah, I have to because it's daylight. I mean, these are blackout curtains, but last night, if you heard, there's a little bit of a racket. If you were listening to Friday Night Live at one point, the back curtains, I pulled them down, not on purpose. I was trying to adjust them, and they kind of fell down because I hung them. Just on. I have to get in the shower so we can GTF out of here. I'll put on my makeup on the road. That should be pretty if we still have a catalytic converter. Yeah, you probably do. I bet you your catalytic converter is fine. You could do a poll to see. Oh, yes, that's what I was going to do. Thank you, Carlos. Thank you. I forgot about the poll. I did answer guilty last night. Let's do another one. So the poll that I thought was cool that somebody had done was, have you hit the like button? Yes or no? If I remember, you guys are going to get that one day. Verdict. It's too early. I haven't had no sleep in the past couple of days. I can't think clearly right now. Can you be guilty and innocent at the same time? Yes, he's guilty. He pulled the trigger. He did the actus reus that, but for him, Ozone, Officer Raymond would still be alive. But he's innocent of crime because of the circumstances that led to their interaction. I think you can't. I want to say you can be. I mean, it's like, well, I mean, self-defense is a defense for murder. What normally would be a murder. Anyway, sorry. It's not going to be a poll question. It's just the squirrels are waking up. They finally had their cup of coffee. Guilty or innocent? What's okay. There we go. I tried to be cute in the poll, so it didn't work. All right. Now I got the live chat going. Change that down. Well, I'm stuck on the whole Crisco thing. Yeah, Crisco. Yeah, that's a big deal. I'm stuck on the whole Crisco thing. It sounds like a heart attack waiting to happen. Yeah, it sounds it's weird. I don't like Crisco. I say that because I don't. If you're cooking something, cook in lard. Let's see here. Let me see where the judge is. I mean, is that person moving? Oh yeah, someone just walked. Someone just opened a door. Oh, the sheriff chick's coming out. Okay, but she's not doing anything. She's on her cell phone. All right, so let's go back to these cookies here. Before you buy Lululemon mirrors, butter cookie. Yeah, that's it. McKenda's homemade butter cookies. That's the name of the place. McKenda's. Oh, look, it's articles in Commercial Appeal. All right, that's what you just on. Some McKenda's. By the way, remember you're going to Interstate Barbecue, and I'm sending you to McKenda's, which is like right down the road from there. And I've never had this place. I just know that it's supposed to be incredible. There we go. No, go back. There it is. Oh, this is so. This is. I'm so glad I get to share this with you guys. This is so cute. I love this. McKenda's homemade butter cookies since 1999. The best butter cookies in the whole world. All 16 flavors of our delicious cookies are made with all premium ingredients, including 100% pure butter. Not like the Memphis schools that use margarine. Oh my gosh, I love this. Domino sugar. You gotta have domino sugar, man. Now, here's the thing. It says Pillsbury flour. Do you guys use White Lily? Yeah, use White Lily, I thought, if you're in the South, right? Sun-made raisins, Nestle's Toll House morsels, excuse me. Oh yeah, by the way, White Rabbit, she gets mad if you not do the Nestle Toll House morsels. I'm like, what about these other ones over here? I used to get Gear Deli. Oh, those are good. Quaker Oats. I love it. Premium ingredients like Quaker Oats. Muna Lao macadamia nuts. I think they're the only company that makes those things. Golden sweet pecans and what kind of peanut butter? Jif peanut butter. You ready for this? And pure love. That's McKenda right there. That's little McKenda. She loved those cookies. I love this, man. This is so great. How do I get over to it? What did I do? You know what I'm going to do? I'll tell you what. I'm a giver. I watch this. Where'd this go? What I have Denmark, state of Florida. State of Florida. Okay, there's still empty over there. There it is. Everything looks different today. No, we don't want that one. The other one. So, okay, I just saw this. I bet you $1 for this. First of all, here's what I'm going to do. I am going to copy this. And we're going to go over here to Discord. All right, where's just on that? Is that not awful? I don't know how to spell just on, so it doesn't matter. All right, boom. I'm sending you the link to McKenda's. Now, there's two locations. One is by the airport, it says. The other says Jefferson Avenue. Well, let me tell you about Jefferson Avenue. If it's what I'm thinking it is, it used to be, it wasn't always Jefferson Avenue. It was Jefferson Davis. Isn't that weird? I think that's why I like Civil War history, because I'm like, What the hell? We're going to take Davis off, and everything's going to be. We will not have peace in the streets till we take Davis off the street signs. Dude's still dead. Levy, I made it back and only had to draw my weapon twice. It's like the Mogadishu Mile. That's what you gotta think of it like. If you miss a part of this trial, you can find it. Oh, thank you, Rabbit. I didn't even think about any of that stuff. By the time we get to Nashville, I'll be fat. Thanks. Have you heard of Christie cookies? Oh, Christie. Christie is my dude. And speaking of dudes, that didn't come out right. I'm so sorry. I said speaking of dudes and welcomed you in. Hey, Farrell, how are you this morning?
Fantastic. I'm good. Good morning.
Have you ever had a Memphis butter cookie?
No.
This is McKenda's that we're looking at right now because it's an empty courtroom. We've got Just Dawn and Levy are in Memphis on their way to Nashville. And I was telling them about so I don't go. I can't tell you the last time I've been to Memphis, but I found out about this place because some rapper named like Little Bo Peep or something. I think it's Dolphin. I was like, Dolphin?
What?
There was a rapper named Dolphin, and he got nerfed trying to get McKenda's cookies.
They're
Yeah, I
that
know.
good, huh?
When you say it out loud, it sounds stupid, but when it's in my brain, I'm like, Memphis. Like Memphis again. Memphis is like what, crime maps. Like with this trial is one of the things that talking about. Memphis, if you take out like one little zip code out of it, it becomes like one of the safest cities in America. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, but evidently, the butter cookies got started with the Memphis City Schools, and McKenda here, she loved them so much that her grandma started making them for her. And next thing you know, they opened a store. Yeah. So anyway, I'll go back over here now and try to see if that if the judge is anywhere to be found.
Good morning,
No, we're
Miami.
still. All right, that's the wrong thing. I'm having a hard time remembering which buttons to push right now. Is that a sign of something like a stroke?
I thought you were told to not push the buttons.
I know. So it's like I've got to sneak away to do it. So it's I hit the thing. Why is that not going? Oh, I know why, because I did it wrong. I do these things wrong all the time. All right, here we go. So, how are you doing? Do you have a good night's sleep?
Well, a little bit, but
Do you go out to dinner or something? Did you have a big party last night?
yeah, something like
That's
that.
cool. I like pizza on Friday nights. I think that's a festive. Pizza seems festive.
Right.
Doesn't it though?
It's a good Friday
Right.
night thing.
I love Friday nights.
Right. As I say, it's almost as good as No Pants and Expert.
Get you in trouble. But you know what? It's always fun. It ends up being a good time. You have good memories. Uh-oh. I hear things. I hear Discord things.
Oh.
Whenever I hear Discord things, I get scared because I'm like, I did not know what I did wrong. Did you have any good dreams? Are you a dreamer? Do you dream when you sleep?
I don't remember them.
Really? Like, do you wake
Yeah,
up and like
very-
you remember them vividly for like 1 second or something? Like I have a lot.
Like
of
sometimes I'll
dream stories.
remember, but most of the time, if I do, I don't remember them.
Well, it's probably pretty good. I have nightmares, and so I don't like sleeping. It's weird, right? I didn't realize it. So, this past year was very, very stressful, and I go to the doctor, and the just a normal checkup. It's done with
Mhm.
everything, and she looks at me. And she goes, she sits down. She looks at me and sits down. She goes, "Are you okay?" I said, well, tired, but I mean, She says, no, it was me. I go, wait a second. I've never had a doctor just say, are you okay? Do you need anything? Like, that's not a
Right.
good sign. She goes, well, you look like hell. I was like, my blood pressure was okay, my heart rate, all my blood work, everything was okay. But she stops. She goes, you just look like hell. And I was like, well, I'm tired. And she said, I'm gonna write you a prescription for Ambien. I said, wait a second. I don't do I don't do
Right.
drugs and stuff. And she said, well, it's like a small dosage as you can get, right? I got it filled, and then I break it in half. Like I like, I'll show you, I'll make it even smaller. And she or I take it. It was funny. The pharmacy goes over it with you and says, you know, just make sure you're not going to drive anywhere. Take it 30 minutes before you want to go sleep. It's not going to make you go to sleep,
Right.
but once you are in I got my eyes closed. I'm sitting here. It's I don't know, like anesthesia. They say count backwards from 10, and you make it to 9, and you're asleep. So I'm like, yeah, I'll believe this when I take it, right? Or I'm on, because nothing's ever worked on me. Like, what are those things? Melatonin.
Yeah.
Melatonin give me
I
horrible nightmares.
I hate
Horrible.
melatonin.
Thank you. It's like very vivid nightmares, and it's awful. And anyway, so I took the Ambien. I woke up the next day. I was like, oh my
Who am
gosh,
I?
oh my gosh, this is so. I had no fogginess, none of the side effects or anything else. But you know what it did for me? I didn't dream. I didn't have nightmares. I was relaxed. I actually
Yeah.
got to relax during sleep. I was like, this is the best thing I've ever had in my life. So yeah, everybody like has a. I'm like, well, I'm that 1/10 of
What
one
what is
percent.
that guy
You know me.
doing? Or old lady? Why is she crawling around on the floor in there?
She was, wasn't she? She just came out from underneath the desk.
Oh,
Well, the judge is very happy.
okay.
Um, yeah. I feel like when I started this thing, I was like, my voice is a little raspy and stuff. And I was like, I feel like it's like being quiet. And I'm like, wait a second, am I quiet? Like I feel like I'm in church. And I was like, well, I was like, what's going on here? I was like, it kind of looks that way. There's no deputies, no lawyers. You've got like 4 members of the press back there. Well, hello.
We got the under the desk elf over here.
Maybe she's gonna put on a puppet show.
Oh, I hope so.
I think I want to understand puppets, but they may probably just scare me because I hate clowns and like those French puppets. I think would scare me. Poltergeist
Okay.
type thing.
Like marionettes? Is that what they are?
Yes, that's what I was thinking of.
No.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I would. Well, like the French, they always have like TV. That's. I'm very thankful for Hollywood because where would I ever get my facts if not from Hollywood, California? And so knowing that they have never lied to me, the French have a lot of mimes,
Right.
and I think that's
That's
really
what I
weird,
know too.
right? It's weird, isn't
Facts.
it? And they're always in a invisible box, and it's like I just want to be like, there is no box, dude. I feel like I could help struggling mimes everywhere if I could just get the message out to them that there is no box. It's in your mind, or it's in your mime. Um,
Oh, Lord.
Daisy girl, how are you doing? Oh, wait a second, that's another one. Oh, by the way, just Dawn, if you're able to listen still, Memphis has the best water in the world. Did you know that, Farrell?
I did not.
Yeah, they have aquifers that are like thousands of feet deep, and it actually has a sweet taste to it. There's an international competition on city water flavors, and Memphis has the best flavored water. I can't
Did
make this
you
up.
did you set the stream for super early this morning?
I think what happened is I fell asleep
Okay,
setting the stream up.
because I before I went to sleep, it popped up 30 minutes till expert goes live. I'm like, what? That's awful early.
Yeah, I didn't. How do I figure that one out? I gotta go back to StreamYards. Have you ever seen the Lululemon mirror, by the way?
No.
That's how we started off this morning. Callie Dime says she wants one of those. Because I asked a question about the what's that Peloton, the Peloton. You know, the
The bike.
exercise bike where they yell at
Yeah.
you. Let's see here. Okay, I will tell you this right now. It was created at 4:47 a.m. and it was scheduled at 6:20 a.m. Let me tell you what,
Yeah.
I've never done it. Yeah, I don't 20 is not a number for me. So what happens is that StreamYards, they automatically pick a number like 2 hours out or an hour and a half out from when you start. You're setting yourself up. I guarantee. Oh wait, I better check my other things. I guarantee you, because what happened was the laptop was sliding off onto the floor like 3 times. I fell asleep 3 times trying to type it out, and
Yeah,
well,
that popped up, and I'm like, I won't be joining him then. I can tell you that.
did you think I was just gonna go? I was like, all night, baby.
I maybe.
Right? No, that was not it. That was not it.
If you start the
let's-
stream early, the jury's not coming back any earlier.
Yeah, I didn't even see him come in. I've just seen these 4 people are here. I don't even know if they're moving on the right hand side.
I think it's weird that they're just sitting in there all day long. Like, go out in the hallway and that's weird.
I mean, they're in Florida, right? So I mean, it's got to be something more important to do. 20 isn't a number for you, Legendary Racing asks. Must have been cool going from 19 to drinking age. Numbers aren't real. They're just a social construct. Hey, actually, this is a very deep question that was asked to me one time, and I don't have an answer for it. Do you mind if I ask you?
Go ahead.
Math, the mathematics,
Yeah.
algebra, geography, multiplication, division, all that stuff. Was it created or discovered? Wild, huh? Let's see here.
Well, kind of.
Was mathematics, was it created by man or was it discovered? I mean, every country has the same numbers. We don't have the same languages.
Well, I don't.
Multiplication's done the same way all over the world. You add and subtract things the same way.
I mean, created, I guess.
Who created it? Seems like it would be a pretty important thing.
Well, it wasn't me, I can tell you that.
No. You know, every lawyer goes to law school, so they don't have to do math. Except for those weirdos that were accountants or do that sort of stuff. Oh man, I hate those people. They're the ones that you push them down at the other end of the lunch table. Did you know that to become a U.S. patent attorney, you have to be an engineer first?
I did not.
Yeah, you gotta go to engineering school. I was like, So wait a second. Now here I was like, because I wasn't planning to go to law school. Now I'm saying here, I'm told, and they have their own bar exam too. I'm like, I feel like it's discrimination because I can look up Google patents.
Yeah, yeah, it's all of it's discrimination. I can look all this up on YouTube. I mean, well, yeah, YouTube now too, but Google.
Yeah. Hey, maybe we should look up how to milk a Swedish horse today.
Oh, you have fun with that search.
Oh, well, I mean, I'll show it to you. I'll show it to everybody.
Rip your channel.
Why? It's just a farming activity. If I don't get this out of my brain, I'm gonna be very upset with myself. Where'd the cookies go? Oh, this one will work. Boy, have you ever like had a shopping list like for like say Amazon or something? And then or maybe like Amazon packages start showing up at your house and you're like, I don't remember ordering this, but I wanted that.
No.
Okay.
Maybe you have a fabulous wife who says, "Oh, look what he's got in the cart. I'll order it."
She doesn't know she doesn't know what's in my cart. Trust me.
Oh, you have separate Amazon accounts?
Don't you? Doesn't everybody?
No.
Well, how do you buy Christmas presents or something like that? I mean, you got to hide that stuff or they'll know what they're getting.
No. I'm more of an in-person shopper for that stuff.
An in-person?
Yes.
Like in person.
Going into the wild and purchasing things. I still do that.
Really?
Yeah.
Like, do you do Black Fridays?
No.
Have you ever?
I used to work Black Friday a lot.
But you never you never
I
partook in the festivities?
went one time shopping at Black Friday, and that was enough for me.
Man,
I would rather pay the extra $3 that you're going to save on Black Friday.
There was I used to go with my mom all the time. My mom's great. So there's a place when we lived in on the West Coast. It's called Fred Meyer's. Fred Meyer's is like a Walmart. Matter of fact, Fred and Sam Walton were supposedly friends, and they agreed to never encroach on each other's area while each of them were alive. So Fred Meyer's, it's cool. It was the original one-stop shopping, grocery store, like the Walmart super Walmarts are. That's what it was. It was. I think they even got their idea from Fred. Anyway, point of it is that Black Friday they had they opened their bakery, so everybody could go down and get a free donut, and they had I can't remember now what was it like buy one get three pairs of athletic socks. I just remember getting socks. It was those I got enough socks for an entire year. They're so cheap. And I was like, I don't know why. It sucked getting up at like 5 a.m. to go get socks. Now I think about it.
Ew.
Yeah, but no, I've always done Black Friday, and then what I like now is that they open up online stuff at Black Friday. But like Walmart, if you want your DVDs, you still have to go in person.
Okay. People still buy those?
No, I do Blu-ray.
I mean, stream everything now.
You of everything, I would never pick you to be a streamer. I would figure. See, like my thing is if you don't have the physical copy, they're gonna take it from you.
I don't really care if they do, so I guess
you'll lose Gone with the Wind. It's only a matter of time before Breakfast at Tiffany's gets banned. Gone with the Wind will be erased. You
Right?
laugh because you've seen Breakfast at Tiffany's, right?
Long time ago.
It's one of my favorite movies. Oh, there it is. All right, here I gotta do this. Interstate
Whew.
B. You okay?
Yeah. I'm still waking up.
Are you a coffee person?
Sometimes.
Yeah. See, I don't drink coffee. Never
Sometimes
have.
I drink a lot of coffee. Sometimes I don't drink any.
Well, this whole thing got started today because of um, just Don and Libby spent the night in West Memphis, Arkansas, and there's no coffee. Evidently, like all the furniture in their room was stolen. Now, I haven't asked if it was that way when they went to bed or not.
Oh,
She said she just hopes their car still has a catalytic converter.
right?
She said it's a kitchenette, but there's no coffee pot. There's a microwave, but there's no plates. There's nothing else. I said, and this was like just an hour ago. I was like, just on. Is it a kitchenette or is it a meth kitchen?
Yeah.
Yeah, isn't that great? I told her that she's like, I am taking a shower. I'm gonna put my makeup on in the car. I was like, yeah, you
Yeah,
need to
I
get out of
saw
there.
that when I came in.
You need to get out of there before people start waking up. All right. So let's see here. Where's this thing? Who ever thought that we'd be, you know, you didn't know what you're getting into coming showing up here, but I never thought
True
that
story.
the trial would end up with me looking at barbecue restaurants for somebody listening to this idiot that should be in bed. Um, but look at that, I'm a giver. Interstate Barbecue. Just Don, I'm gonna send you this too. Uh, so this is over there by the butter cookie place. Should be, I think so. Should be, I think so. Are those words? Maybe.
They're words for sure.
Barbecue spaghetti right here. Oh, it's so good.
Barbecue spaghetti.
Well, it's not barbecued. It's barbecue spaghetti.
What is that?
Do you smoke a lot of meats by any chance? Okay,
Not a
so
lot, but
it hurts me to say what I'm gonna say because I haven't barbecued in probably what's this thing called? YouTube. Since YouTube became part of my life, which is such, oh man, barbecue be such wonderful content. Anyway,
yes, it would.
um, if you barbecue a pork shoulder, one of the things for me is like it's tastes the best when it comes off the smoker. It doesn't heat up really well. Like you can't microwave it. If you put it, you try to like heat it in like a skillet or something because I don't need to heat the whole all of it, so I don't need to do the whole oven thing.
Right.
It dries out, and so my assumption is that the Neelys came to the same realization. Like, man, it's just not as good the next day. Well, so what they do is they had spaghetti, and they take their barbecue sauce and their pulled pork, and they pork in and put the barbecue sauce becomes the like what marinara.
Okay.
So
Okay.
like a meat sauce. So instead of a meat sauce, like spaghetti meat sauce, you have it's over boiled spaghetti noodles and it's barbecue sauce and pulled pork. And you're
Okay.
like, really? I'm gonna trust this being good? Holy cow, it's so good. It is so good. My mouth
I'll
just
try it. I
watered.
like chili spaghetti, so
You're a Cincinnati girl.
no,
Skyline
I'm
girl.
not.
You're a skyline girl.
No, not.
I see you as a skyliner. That's
No,
cool.
I don't like
I like
skyline
skyline.
chili.
Really?
No,
I
I
like the
don't like it.
experience. I I went there. I was part of a. I don't want to get into the whole story, but anyway, I went to the Sixth Circuit Court, and when we left, went to Skyline. It was great. Let's see here. Where is? All right, so barbecue spaghetti is here. How are my things? Why can I not get into my groove this morning? Oh, you know why? Everybody else hasn't had their coffee. I haven't had my Dr. Pepper. Mm, so good when it touches the lips. All right, where we go? Um, what's your favorite food?
I like
Farrell,
Mexican food. I
Mexican
was
food?
thinking.
Oh, that's right, because of Dave. Mexican law.
Yeah, yeah, that's why.
Well, man, I understand that. How long have y'all been together? I don't say how long because that would just be a doxing thing.
Right. Forever.
2. Have you ever heard that?
No.
How long have you been married? 2. 2 what? 2 years? Too long.
Yeah. Some days it feels like that.
He's a great guy though. Um, I just thought about that. He does seem like that guy. Like he would. I was gonna. I don't know why. Oh boy, I'm not even gonna say that because you guys are gonna start thinking weird things. Like, I bet he smells good. Valhalla smells good. It smells
Does he?
pleasant. Pleasant. Yeah, I've never said that about a man before. It was very weird. It was
He
like,
doesn't smell like
oh,
a goat.
hey, I was really worried he's gonna smell like patchouli because everything about
He
him
looks
up
like he
to
might.
yeah, see, and that's sad, and like everything about him, talking to him and everything else, I was like, you're a cool guy, but I hadn't met him in person yet, and I was like, if you smell like patchouli, I can't be around you. I mean, it's like knowing you're inhaling the plague or something. Like I'm just like, it was such a awful. It ignites me. I can't stand the smell. It's like texture and some foods for people. But it hits my nose, man. I'm just like, nope, I'm gone. But yeah, he smells very pleasant. He doesn't smell like Tide. I hate the smell of Tide. Uh, you know, clothing stuff.
Right. Clothing stuff.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, I hate
Laundry
Tide.
detergent.
Yeah, that stuff. Have you ever made any laundry detergent?
I did. I don't
Yeah,
know.
you
I don't
did.
care
That's my
for it.
girl. Making your own, really.
I don't.
Do you?
No, thanks. I'd rather just buy it.
Okay, first of all, not first of all. Let me ask you, what made you say I want to make my own laundry detergent?
A lot of. Oh, look, I'll save money, but then you don't. You don't really save money doing it.
No.
It's supposed to be better, and look at all the other stuff we touch every day and breathe in every day, and my laundry detergent is the least of my worries.
Yeah. So I think you and I probably tried it then for some of the same reasons. Well, also I thought it was kind of neat, and I was
Right.
like, well, I want to try it because, like me, if wow, this is funny. So this is how I'll say something. And I'll measure my success on YouTube from this measurement, which means I won't be very good because whenever I make a measurement, it's awful. When I was in law school, I said, when I can afford to pay somebody to mow my yard, I feel like I made it. I've rebuilt the lawnmower twice now, and I need to mow the yard right now. Matter of fact, if I don't get the yard mowed today, the city could send me a letter and say you're in violation of the zoning laws.
Oh,
Um, yeah, I think it's not that high, but like if grass gets like how do you know when your yard's too long? It's when it starts to seed. Like it's like the flowers, whatever. So you start
if
seeing
it's
that.
seeding, then yeah, you try
Yeah.
mow.
But fall grass is shorter when it seeds than summer grass is. So let's not talk about that anymore. Let's talk about soap. So if I had it made, if I would say that I was successful. I am successful when I can buy Dreft laundry detergent for all my laundry needs. But because I have like the whole sensitive skin thing, I'm a
Okay.
baby.
Yeah.
Uh, well, I found out about, I almost called it Mexican soap. And I just realized you have to get all the ingredients in the Mexican section.
You do?
In my Walmart, you did.
Oh, mine's
Yeah, it
just
didn't.
all in the laundry detergent aisle.
It's in that aisle, but it doesn't come in English directions.
No.
I mean, it's like, oh,
You're
okay.
further south than I am, though.
Yeah, yeah, but I mean, I don't know. So here I am in the in the laundry aisle, looking up on my phone like what soap is in Spanish. I'm like, I don't know the word for it. El Sopo? No, that's a sandwich. I was told that if you just put O's at the end of every word, you speak
In
Spanish.
Spanish, yeah.
Yeah, and if you take the first letter and put it at the end of the word and add A to it, then it's Latin. Um, was I? Oh wait, no, that's what it is. I gotta get that stupid, arg, the courtroom up. So I was going to do this whole soap thing, and it's like, okay, cool, got the stuff, and it's like you gotta boil it. Did you have to boil yours? Was that your recipe?
Oh, you made the liquid version?
I wanted to dry,
Yeah, I made the
but it ended up
powdered.
being the liquid. How'd you do that? What was different about it? You don't know how
I
mine
didn't
was, so
add
there's no answer.
water,
Yeah, see, that's a good one,
so
usually.
I didn't boil anything. I just grated the bar soap stuff and the Felsnapfa. That's what I used.
The what?
The bar soap, it's like Felsnapta. I don't know.
There's like two different type of soaps in it, though. Did you have that one?
Yeah, I
There's
did
one that's
one with
for.
washing powder, baking
Mhm.
soda.
Did you use regular baking soda or did you use washing baking soda?
It's the same thing.
But they're convinced that it's different.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
It
I
is
bought the
because
cheapest one. That's what I did.
you're going to save money.
Exactly.
Yeah, well,
So, and I don't think it works as well.
I wish you hadn't said that. Well, that upsets me. It probably doesn't. White Rabbit will not touch it. So I still have some. It's in a like a Tupperware thing. It looks like a big if it was a plastic surgeon liposuctioned out fat.
Oh,
That's what it looks like. So anyway, yeah, I made soap, and so did you. Oh, you know what it was? I know why you got what made me first do it. What got me looking up recipes and all that stuff. Fight Club.
I've never seen it.
Please don't hate it when you watch it. Oh my gosh, it's
If I do,
so
don't report back.
no, it's just because it's one of those movies like first time you see. Okay, have you ever seen The Big Lebowski?
No.
Do you live in America? No, you're from Sweden. Um, a concise history of mathematics. What are we doing now? What happened? Where are we going? I kind of didn't look at the
What?
chat for the last couple of minutes. I was worried about the interstate barbecue. Well, I think Rabbit's trying to answer my question about was math discovered or created.
Okay.
The representation of mathematics was invented. The reality of their application discovered.
Yes, I
So that
agree.
means it's a duality of things, right?
Right.
How do you feel about gravity?
I didn't know you could have a feeling about it. It
Gravity's a
is,
big
right?
deal. I don't know, is it? Is gravity real?
I think so.
Okay.
But we're not
We all have.
floating, right?
We've all lived. Everybody since the beginning of time has lived with gravity. Correct. I mean,
Right.
that's just okay, right. But yet, there's arguments over whether or not it pushes or pulls.
Oh.
So, are you a puller or a pusher? Is gravity pushing you down or pulling you down?
I think we're being pulled because isn't it caused by the rotation?
I mean,
I don't
the
know.
Earth is flat, but I can't talk about
Oh.
that.
Okay.
Oh, does that upset you? Oh, yes,
No.
I finally found the thing. No? Mm. Did I ever tell you about my theory on flat Earth? No, I haven't. You haven't talked to me.
Mm.
Hang on a second. Let's see here. Lex is here. You know what's funny? This is how big of an Avatar person I am. I was like, that's a pretty Avatar. Let me see that. Oh, that's Miami Spice. It is
We've seen
between
it
like
a time or
Lex.
two.
Yeah, I know, but it's like that's what I see. And see, like Mamasaurus Rex here, like her avatar, the freaky snake, looks
Ew.
like Lex's with the fire a little bit to me. Isn't that
Okay.
crazy? Carlos is anti-gravity. That's cool. What Daisy Girl said, the expert going deep this morning, picking brains. No, I'm
I
just
know,
letting mine
right?
fall out. So with the flat Earth,
Yeah, let's hear it.
it's wonderful. It's the most wonderful thing in the world. Because if you're a glober, you lose your freaking mind if you say, well, the Earth is flat. I don't understand why people get mad. I mean, like, they want to fight you mad. And I'm like, well, wait a second here. What's your evidence that it's round? You were told by your government that it was a round thing. How'd they find it out? Oh, when they went to the moon. Oh, wait, they can't go to the moon now? Well, I don't know. I'm just asking questions, you know? It's like, well, you can tell because from what? It looks flat when I look outside. So all this goes down to this is a fabulous story. Like, look, I don't really care about any of this stuff. Do you? I think it's probably
Yeah,
not.
don't care.
I actually have a friend that has a philosophical theory about why the Earth is a globe, and he said because if it wasn't, the Russians would have used it against us during the Cold War. I was like, he makes sense. I was like, I like that.
Where's the edge?
It's a ice wall. Did you know that Antarctica you're not allowed to go to, and it's based off of treaties signed in like the 1960s between all the major governments of the world, including those behind the Iron Curtain? I mean, we couldn't get together to talk peace of to end the prospect of nuclear annihilation, but we were sure as hell ready to jump together and say we cannot let people go down to the South Pole and ruin the environment. But meanwhile, we were pointing nuclear missiles at each other. We're worried about
priorities,
South Pole,
right?
or they don't want to see the ice wall. They don't want us looking over the wall. Now, I'm representing the other side. I'm just saying what I've read. I'm not saying I believe it,
Right.
but I think it's funny to say that stuff. It's like, wait a second, we were. I mean, like, you trucked your freaking nuclear missiles to Cuba and you pointed them. I mean, all you had to do is just light them off in Cuba. They didn't even have to go into space. Here comes a hurricane. Okay, well, we're just going to blow them all up right here. Now, what do we care? Nobody cares about Cuba. Do you think Gorbachev cares about Cuba? No. And so they all start going off right there, and then just the wind starts blowing nuclear air all over Florida and up to wherever. Yeah, that's what we were facing with. I mean, people were terrified. They were building underground bunkers in Florida. The water table in Florida is a shovel. You go down 4 inches, you hit water. And yet they were so like, well, I'm going to live. I'm going to dig a big concrete room So when I get nuked to build, then I'll be safe. But we had to make sure we could all get together and agree about never going to Antarctica, never allowing the people to go to Antarctica.
Priorities.
Or there really is an alien base there, because now all of a sudden aliens are real.
I thought that was a hoax now.
No, it's that once the government says it is real, that you know that's not.
I can't keep up.
It's the opposite. It's always the opposite.
Can't keep up.
If you go into the intellectual circles, it's always the opposite.
Okay.
Yeah, I can handle it for a little bit. Oh my gosh, you know all about sovereign citizens and all that, right?
Yes.
You know
I
what?
went to the Darrell Brooks School of Law.
Yeah, I was we talking this week with you about like all this different stuff. I was like, I want so bad. I was trying to remember last night to get a White Rabbit tell you her story about when I took her to a sovereign citizen meeting.
Oh, well, that would be fun.
I want a book. I did.
Did you read it?
Yeah, yeah. She burned it or threw it away or something. I was like, oh wait. It was fabulous. You know that everything's fake, and like the British Crown owns all the oceans. The Spanish own all the land. The Vatican owns all the air, and then there's another element too. That's what this was about. And about then, for some reason, after they say all that, there's like 3 chapters in a row about how an American flag with a gold fringe around it is not real. I kid you not, man. I was like, I'm having a hard time keeping this straight. But anyway, I just saw something move. I like to sparkle. How are you on glitter, Farrell?
Oh,
What's your
craft
thing?
herpes.
What would you call it?
It's the herpes of crafting.
Oh, that's right. That's right. I've heard that before. Miami Spice and I are very pro glitter. I like shiny things.
Not.
I like things that sparkle. I mean, you think about it. Everything you see glitter on is cool.
No, it's not.
Why?
Because it's everywhere. You never get rid of it.
Well, it's like sand, but people still
It
go to
is.
the
It
beach.
is like sand.
Libby feels weighed down by gravity. That is a thinker right there. Subject matter jurisdiction. I like that. Just throw it
You
out there.
better establish it.
Depends on
What
what
is-
the issue is.
Did they start at 8 o'clock?
Yeah.
What is taking so long?
They're back there debating on whether or not he was detained or, whether he was committing self-defense or not. This is okay. I was thinking about this last night. How do I talk about this anymore? And I don't know if I can. As like maybe everything I just talked about, all the foolishness, the silliness. We didn't even make it to the UN flag about how it's a perfect representation of a flat map. But all of that silliness, if that might be kind of like what today is, and because I was thinking about it, I was like, at this point, this morning, I was like, I hate Ozone. I hate this whole thing's, he killed but for
I
his
thought you-
actions, he killed a cop, and here I am at 8 a.m. on Saturday morning when I should be asleep. I got to mow my yard, all this other stuff, and here I am doing a trial covering him because I do bad trials. And I'm like, this guy just sucks. Like I was just mad, right? And I don't know, just like the dude did it. But then I take that step back and try to think, well, what's the bigger issue here? And I don't know. I don't know anymore if I think that the crime maps in the Fourth Amendment are going to be things in this.
Right.
And it's really sad if I let my mind go. What I want to say, I say whatever I want to. I think all that sounds dumb. Forget that I said that. I like better words.
Good
than I've been
morning,
using.
David.
Oh, hey, how you doing? Did you finally kick him out of bed?
What-
Oh, look,
what are these-
who's this guy?
What is this?
Wait, that's the dude. That's that midget guy. He's on TV. That guy's an actor, right?
I don't know. Why are they all under that? That judge must be very happy.
You know what? It's Florida. They got a bomb shelter under there.
Oh,
I mean, where did this guy come from?
I don't know. They just keep coming out from under the desk.
I've seen this dude somewhere before. I swear I've seen him in a movie. That may not be a good thing. Have you seen any movies lately?
Not really.
Just short documentaries?
I just watch you guys now.
Why? You gotta do something better than that. Look over here, and the whole thing is all lit up with hearts. Must be somebody neat like David.
Somebody neat like David.
Huh?
Somebody neat like David, huh?
Yeah, always is. Anyway, I don't think I don't have it today to sit here and say, holding up the light of liberty and, good consciousness, saying like, we have to fight the good fight and look at this. So are we subjective to this? Are we looking at this in an objective mind? What is justice? That's a big thing. People are, justice for so and such, which is a wrong use of the word.
Right.
But thank you. I'm glad that you know that. But at the same time, this is historic. I mean, not historic like this is going to be anything historic, but as a history nerd, I like to put myself in those before me. Was it Patrick Henry said, "I have but one light to guide my feet by, and it shines from the lamp of liberty or experience." Excuse me. So you look at history and it repeats itself and all this other stuff. Man, to get to this moment in time, all of the court trials, all this stuff, there's libraries full of books with all these cases in them, these minds of people that are so much smarter than I could ever imagine being. And we're stuck here in a little courtroom in Florida with a guy who had a chip on his shoulder, not because of personal experiences, but because of what somebody else told him.
Right. Exactly.
And his whole thing ends up being over like the treatment of people that have the same skin pigmentation as him. And I'm sitting here thinking to myself, it's like, but if you're sitting there letting that control you, you've never freed yourself from the shackles of discrimination. It's so weird. My mind was just going 100 miles an hour, and I was worried about my donuts because I've never had Publix donuts before. And you know what? These things are pretty good. Do you have a Publix?
We don't have them.
We just got them.
Yeah, I've never even seen one.
Yeah, but you got Tony Pacos.
What?
You got Tony Pacos.
No, I don't. Never even heard of that.
I mean, before today's over, I'm gonna have your address figured out. Actually, I won't because I just don't care. I mean, if I wanted to, I
Right.
don't care. I was like, "Oh." But that's how like Ohio to me is. Let's see here. What have I think Cincinnati's the only my only real Ohio experience, and but it's so there's so many different little regions in Ohio, so many little places that have their own. Uh, it's an ethnic food group.
Right.
Um, yeah. Did you ever see the show MASH?
I mean,
Are you
I know
familiar
what
with
it
that?
is. I know what it is, but I've never.
It was a movie and it was a show. Well, there was this guy on there that was a cross dresser because he tried to get out of the military. He's like, I'll dress as a woman and y'all will. Wait, can we say cross dresser? Is that
I
supposed to be a
don't.
bad thing? Now I don't even know,
I
but
don't.
he
Who
was
knows?
in MASH. Yeah, Klinger. And Klinger was from Ohio, and he wanted to go back home and work at, if I'm not mistaken, he wanted to work at Tony Paco's. And Tony Paco's pickles are awesome. So
Yep.
that's mine.
100% never heard of it.
And you're up in that area where they should be spread out. And anyway, I just think it's
Yes,
funny.
David. I agree.
What did he say? What I do wrong?
Nothing. He's
Oh,
just not even a thing anymore.
well, actually, would a cross dresser not be discriminatory against somebody who is transgendered? It's like if you really want to be a woman or a man, then you need to go ahead and be put in the correct biological sense where God made his mistake. But I mean, just wearing your grandma's Sunday dress, that just seems like you're faking it. Maybe I should have less Dr. Pepper. I can't even get this straw in my mouth. Speaking of shackles, there's a guy who complained about soccer after threatening the judge the other day. I did not see what this guy said. Were you part of that, Farrell? Did you see the guy that like
No.
confronted the judge on stuff? The judge like, "Who are you? What are you doing back here?" He said, "I'm a member of the press." He said, "We have a press section outside of the courtroom. Why aren't you out there?" Because I'm just free, man. I'm doing my
Yep.
First Amendment rights. Evidently, he had put up something, some post. He got thrown out. The judge said, "Get out of the courtroom." He said, "Here's what's going to happen. I'm going to have my bailiffs. They're going to remove you from the courtroom. Then if you have anything outside, you better pick it up because then they're going to walk you outside the court, and then they're going to escort you off the court property, and you can't come back here." And he's like, the guy starts like, yeah, he's like, I want to know why. Why are you discriminating against me? It started to get into one of those things. The judge said, "I'm not discriminating against you. You can't act like this in my courtroom." It
Yep.
was a fabulous representation of a judge's power. And then somebody said that he started making social media posts,
Of course.
but I never saw those.
No, I did not see that.
It's just a few words difference. Slavery, soccer.
Same thing.
If I'm watching soccer, it'd feel like it. The crossdresser is misappropriating the cultural identity of a transgender. That's
Exactly.
it. They are. They absolutely
1,000,000%.
Wait a second, hold on here. Jude says, "White Rabbit, I've been meaning to point out the song White Rabbit to you. Joe Cartoon does it on YouTube." Do you know who Joe Cartoon is?
I do not.
I don't know him either, but I do know. Oh man, Grace Slick. Is that Grace Jones? No, who? Jefferson Airplane. Awesome. For a guy who's never done drugs, I really do enjoy drug music from the 60s. Weird, right?
Not really. What is he doing?
Oh, yeah.
David,
He's
David, you're gonna
Huh?
need to have a few beers and call the courthouse.
because
I want
of,
to know what this guy's doing.
he looks a little shady. I am not going to go off microphone, but I'm going to pause the camera because I need to get my.
All right.
How do I have my. Got my Mega Man vitamins right here, but my B12 complex. Is it B12? I don't know.
Clear across the
It-
room.
How's that? How's that
he stood
happen?
up.
Told you, he's that midget guy. See, look at him. Yeah, he's an actor. I've seen this guy.
Just moonlight as a bailiff or what?
What scares me is he may have been in a movie about jail. Anyway, there's a lot of those. I took my wife to a women's prison, and there's
You did?
do it.
Listen, she plans way better date nights than you do.
Yeah, she had never been. So, this is a true story, by the way. I'm not making this up. I don't make up the stuff I say. You have to realize that because I'm not smart enough to keep up with it.
Right. You
I
don't have your
a
notebook.
of lies. Oh my gosh! Why didn't we? Oh, I wish I remembered to get Volstorm on that one.
Oh.
Anyway, yeah, I can't. Yeah, White Rabbit. Hey, are you in the chat even now? If she was, she would say yes. I went to a women's jail, but actually it was prison because they held the state convicts. The women that like the Jodi Arias, whatever her name is, that type of woman, where they murder people, and it was.
Good
let
morning,
me-
MG. Yeah, go get your
Yeah,
vitamins.
MG Law is back from Taekwondo. Yeah, I know. I gotta take my vitamins or I'll sleep. Yeah, I eat Mega Man vitamins. I would let them sponsor the show in case what's it called? It's GNC, right? Yeah, GNC is looking for that.
I bet
I
they call
could-
you.
Let me tell you what, I could never do the gold stuff. I'd be like, hey, I'm out here shilling for gold. Like every radio person, including a YouTube sensation Nick Ricada does now too.
Mm-hmm.
I wish he said something. I blame MG. He was supposed to ask him about the gold stuff.
Oh, yep.
How do you get a contract to be like, have you bought gold? It's the asset that's never been worth zero. I'm pretty sure that when like the plague was around, that gold wasn't worth much. Having a house full of healthy children was worth more because then you could sell them out and to become farmers. What's that button I'm looking for? At this point, I'm just saying uncomfortable jokes just to try to keep your attention. I'm vying for your attention at this
Keep
point.
me awake. Ugh.
Yeah, because I feel like you came in here and you realized that you made a huge mistake. Yeah. Oh, wait, hold on. The door's moving.
There's movement. They're gonna go crawl under the desk now too. Oh, it's a new bailiff.
Oh no. Wait, this is like you know who this guy is. Have you ever seen Pro Wrestling's Big Boss Man?
Listen, do I look like someone who watches pro wrestling?
You look like an avatar. That says feral housewife. So based on your
I
avatar,
am not.
but based on your avatar, yeah, I expect you to know all about Big Boss Man, Bam Bam Bigelow, and the earthquake.
Well, you think wrong, sir.
I don't think that much. All right, let me get my stuff. I don't even, oh, wait, hold on. Where'd that go? I'll leave you alone.
It's Wi-Fi. Good morning. Wi-Fi, Chrome.
I was on mute talking.
Of course.
Yeah. I was like, well, see, you could be a big fan of wrestling. And she's like your tag team partner. And like you're saying, please save me. I'm in misery. Wi-Fi, how you doing? Yesterday I saw you on Vices with Gosney. You it looks like a
It sure
fun
does.
stream. It was like a fun stream. We're gonna try to get together one of these days. Because she's a hoot. So
Yes,
that's all I have to say.
I like her. Are
I'll
these
be
people from the press sitting in there or what?
yeah, I think so. That's what it
No.
looked like. Wait, hold on, there you go. Yeah, by the way, on Vices, I was like, waifu Chrome. And then I did the, orange hearts, of course. And you know what the thing about the orange heart emojis they always make me think of is like it's not a Jolly Rancher, but there's some sort of candy, a hard candy that's orange.
Okay.
I don't know, it just reminds me of that. I really want some. But anyway, of course, her name not being Wi-Fi, it's not like it popped up glowing or anything like that. And yet she still saw it. I was like, oh boy. Sometimes my jokes make me feel bad.
Oh, that's my favorite thing is when you called her that night.
Yeah, and you saw me, I didn't even know I was doing it.
Right. That was my favorite.
Mhm. And then she saw the ghost and then got famous off that. I'll be right back.
All right. It was. It was so funny. MG, call the courthouse. Tell them to hurry up. This should not take this long. Yes, they are. But I hope they are. I hope they're signing their paperwork and ready to come out, is what I hope. But
Anything happen?
Yeah, they came back with a verdict while you were gone.
Well,
It was
that's
riveting.
it. They said they need more time.
I don't understand what's taking them so long.
I have no idea. It's just, well, I do. It's, oh look, I love this. Hang on. Do you see the on the right hand side that in the top left of that right hand side image, it has a snowflake.
Oh, it
The
does.
air conditioner got turned on.
Okay.
Isn't that great? Yeah, more nerdy stuff. What's in here? Oh,
There she
crud.
is.
Well, I can't time. Oh, look, everybody comes out for Wi-Fi. Um,
White Rabbit, I need to hear about your date night to the women's prison.
I can't type and talk at the same time.
Maybe MG. I don't know. It would not take me this long.
To type?
No, to decide what I was going to do. Maybe they have decided and they have not decided the same thing and they want to fight about it.
Oh man, when like a like a real fight to get down to see who wins. Hang on, what's that letter?
They could end up hung. Who knows? Somebody wants to dig their heels in.
Yeah, you know what? I don't know enough about this. Hang on, I gotta figure out what I'm doing, first of all. And then I gotta remember my thought. So there's two things going on in my brain right now. That's very dangerous. What was I doing? How do I do? Oh, man, I really am. I got lost. I was just looking at my the keys on the keyboard. I'm like, I am lost.
What are
There it is.
these?
All right, hang on. Let's mute this. Um, where did I go? Does that work? Oh, for some reason I thought I had a hat on, and when I didn't have it, I was like, "What happened to my hat?" No, it's funny. Yeah, I know. Wife had left me a message, and I was like, "Hey, I can't type and talk at the same time, but as always, if you're all everybody, you're welcome to come on." Uh, I need to figure out uh, like a bat signal or something when I'm like, nah, I don't want anybody on. Isn't that
Right,
weird? Like I'm the opposite because usually I don't care and stuff, but it's sometimes you just gotta get your own thing going. You just gotta
right.
vent. Yeah, the dogs don't listen to me when I vent. The coonhound, she hits me. She takes this big old paw and she hits me with it. I'm like, I'm sorry, I was talking too much. You know what? The white rabbit does that too. Um, yeah. Uh, hey, honey. I was telling Farrell about the date I took you on to the women's prison, and I don't think she believed me. So would you go ahead and tell her whether or not that happened? Oh, cool. I got the right thing. These things stink. I see now why it's like, oh, get 2 bottles. How many are in there? Get 120 tablets for $2. I was like, yeah, man. It's like B complex. That's what you need to fight off the germs or whatever, right?
Sure.
We're supposed to have B and D and something else.
Probably need all of them, right?
We needed limes. Never drink Corona without a lime.
Vitamin lime in your Corona.
Yeah. That's how the English stay so healthy. That's why they're called limeys. Um, what is it? One or two people saying not guilty. Okay, so we got MG Law here, and MLS is running around somewhere. Do you have him out mowing the yard or something right now?
Yes,
Anyway,
it's really busy.
Yeah. Well, I don't want him. I don't want him. I don't want to disturb him for you. But how does this work if it's? See, this is a new thing they passed in the legislature. If it were last year, and it were that's exactly right. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Waifu. What's funny is that I was like, she's in bed. I know what's going on. I do the same thing. I wake up like, oh look, these are the people that my phone identified as being on. So if my phone picked these people up, like the Whitakers last night, that my phone picked that for me. There is so much about that. Like I was starting to get sad. I was like, I gotta get this out of here. And I was the one that brought them up. Isn't that awful? Like I want people to know about them because like they're getting such a big thing, but that's a different story. So what happened was, for those of you that don't know or don't remember, was the Parkland school shooting a couple years ago. Nicholas Cruz or whatever, the kid that did it. I say kid because he was in school. He's like, I don't know, he was like 20, wasn't he? He did not get the death penalty, and they fought for it. Hey, did you follow that case?
Not a whole lot. I mean, I know of it.
Okay. This is how bad I am. Like, I tell you, like, I hate this. No, the reason why I'm bad is because my original background was in politics. So certain things happen in these things. I'm like, something feels political about this.
Right.
I'll show you later. If my mind is right, and this is what I'm thinking of, I want your opinion of it. But anyway, for this conversation right now, it doesn't matter. What matters is that he did not get the death penalty because I think it was like 2 jurors said no, or maybe it's just one. So now in Florida, you only need to have 8 out of 12 say yes. So where are we right now? I don't think we have 12 jurors that have made up their mind yes or no. Or do you have to have a guilty first, and then it's a separate thing about whether or not it's death or not? I don't know. I'm not that far. I never thought about it until just now. Maybe they have to have a unanimous decision on guilt, and then
yes, they do. You have to have the guilty verdict has to be still 12 or however many jurors there are.
Okay. Well, then this tells me is that he's not going to get the death penalty then. If they can't agree that he is guilty, because like we've discussed before, death penalty is an issue about do you trust the state to,
Right.
I mean, they can't even administer the drugs right, at least in Tennessee. Did you read Steve's book?
No, I haven't.
I gotta quit saying his name. He starts off with a person that death penalty case, and it's the same thing that we talk about all the time. It's like 30 years after it happened, right? Here's Judgment Day.
Right.
The guy goes in, they say, okay, this way he needs to be sedated, this way he needs full, I don't know what happens, cardiac arrest or whatever. They said, okay, this is it. All right, he's gone, or something like that. And then the guy starts twitching. Like, oh, that's interesting. Oh, yeah, the guy wasn't gone. I said, okay, well, let's give him another round of the stuff. And they had to administer 3 times or 4 times. And guess what? He didn't die. So it was a very graphic description of, it's like, okay, so how do you feel now about it? Me, I was sitting there going, how much does that medicine cost? I mean, It's I don't know. Anyway, so if they can't agree that he's guilty, I don't see him agreeing for
Right. For the death penalty.
Yeah.
Are you allowed to say that? But
What, on the tubes?
yeah.
You've got to be. I mean, we was I.
I think it changes one day to the next.
It does. The thing is about advertisers. It's not Google doing it. The advertisers, like, we don't want you saying these words. Like, I got a thing. There was in Houston, there was a shootout. And I covered it simply because I saw it. I didn't see anybody else covering it. So I wasn't like, oh, that's some good footage there. And the guy's, he jumps out of his car. Here comes the cops, and all of a sudden he just opens up on him, and he takes off running. And there's video, a cell phone video, right next to the guy. And it was probably like 2 weeks after this. They redid the whole thing, that you have to go through this whole mess of things, to like re-put your videos. Like, is it violent in this way? Does it show use of firearms? Like, well, yes. And then it's like 3 tiers of what's acceptable and what's not. Which one is it? Mine was like, just, hey, sucker, take that off our stuff. I was like,
right.
Anyway, yeah. Hey, Ballstorm, what's up?
Ballstorm, we were just talking about you.
Thank you, MG. What did we say about him? Oh, yeah, he was supposed to tell us about the Notebook of Lies.
Did you tell him what I thought he did for a living?
He was a coroner.
What?
Oh, no. Hey, Ballstorm, you know what, Farrell? And I mean, it's true as far as I know. She thinks you are a one of those day truckers for vegetables. And I said, well, he did cross the border. I don't know how
Facts not in evidence,
conspicuous
sir.
he was. Huh?
Facts not in evidence. That is not what Farrell said.
And he drives like one of those little trucks, like, with like
I
all
thought
the
he was
beats
an
in the
over-the-road
back.
truck driver.
Yeah, same difference. I mean, you don't go under the road to drive trucks. So anyway, she thinks you're a trucker, dude. I was like, he's been trucking his whole life. He's laying in bed. He's a coffee guy too. I don't know where he got that from.
Well, those truckers, they like their coffee.
And they like their hookers and quaaludes. Let's see here. To be a horse to understand intent, you have to understand the man. His real peers could definitely come up with an accurate verdict. Well, he had. Did you catch that, Farrell? Like, he had been never convicted, but he'd been like arrested 17 times.
Oh, wow. That's what I was wondering when we were watching it, what his
he wasn't convicted.
rap sheet looked like.
Yeah. MG Law knows all about Ballstorm. You've seen, I mean, he's got a thing for Diva. You talk about Lot Lizard. I mean, she told you the story. Did you hear that? Or I don't know if you were around when she told that story.
I do not think I was around. I think I'd remember that.
Oh, yeah, it was amazing. It was a few weeks ago. I really thought it was when you came on. So
Well,
she's coming out of a taco stand or something.
Oh, yeah, I do remember that.
The guy said, "Hey, señorita, I got my own van and it's air conditioned, and I got $3,000." And she's like, "It's cost a lot more than $3,000 to kidnap me."
Right.
So, what would you say if somebody said that to you? What would be what is Farrell?
What's my number?
No, I don't have $3,000 for you.
I didn't. No.
Oh, what?
That's what you're asking. What's my number to get in the van?
No, I just wonder how you'd react.
I don't know.
But I mean,
I ignore
now that you
people
asked
like
that, now we
that.
have a new question on the.
I mean,
on the-
everybody's got a number, right? Like,
No,
yeah.
Valhalla and I had this conversation. I'll tell you about that. But anyway, let's go with you first. So, how would you react first of all if some dude's like, "Hey, señorita, want to do a dance with
I
me?"
ignore people like that.
So this happens. That's fascinating.
Well, not that circumstance itself. Whatever, MG.
What's he saying?
My number is not that high.
Oh, well, I mean, I don't know. I'm not here. You always multiply it by 3. So you just ignore people. You don't do anything. I don't know. For some reason, first when I asked the question, I expected you to like say, "Yeah," but look at me like, "Well, you said what to me?" It's like,
Yeah,
yeah,
I ignore people when they're weird in public. I also don't like to go in the public, so
you know that this is public. This
but
isn't a
it's
private stream,
but
and I'm probably the most weird person you've been around.
maybe.
I know, isn't that weird? Like I can say that with a smile. That's the odd part.
Oh,
Hey, look, the courtroom's filling up.
it is. Do they have something?
Yeah, lunch.
Oh, it's only 11.
Well, it was so late yesterday. They want to get on it early today. You know,
Maybe.
you guys do not hate people. I hate to tell you this, but you're talking to them all the time.
But out in the wild, it's different.
No, it's fun. I love people. I love this. Being around people is the coolest thing in the world. Do you
Yeah.
really not enjoy it? You're gonna love Dollywood.
Oh, that'll be fun. You guys need
Yeah.
to get going on that.
Get going. I can
Yeah.
be there in 45 minutes.
Well,
Or maybe an hour and 45. I don't know. I can't tell time. I don't wear a watch. Oh my gosh. That's a story. If you ever want to
still
know like a
nothing.
really weird, ask me about my watch deal off stream.
Okay.
It's not a bad one, but it's just like it is so it will show how crazy I am. Hey, look, there he is. No,
There he
oh
is
wait,
again.
is this a circus?
They're doing.
Where's that place in Sarasota? Is where all the circus clowns retire, right?
Is that where they get all their bailiffs?
Midgets. Oh, bailiffs, yes. So did I tell you about the fascination with midgets?
No, you did not.
Well,
Are they wrestling?
Have you ever been to a wrestling match with a midget? Not been in a wrestling match, but have you ever
Not
watched?
been in one.
Oh man, they are such amazing athletes. They're so underrated. Like I'm a big, I love them. I love the race. They're an awesome people. Very proud. So our friend that has the Notebook of Lies.
Oh, he's our friend now. Listen, he's your friend. He's not our friend.
Are we all friends? We're all God's children. So,
Oh, MG says they have verdict.
oh gosh, okay.
I'm
How do we
gonna
do this?
tweet.
Thank you. That's why I said, how do we do this? I was going to try to figure out how to tweet this out. Oh, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where's everybody? Oh, I hit the button. Oh, geez. You know what? Hold on. Let me, I got
Stop
straighten up.
pressing the buttons. Oh, 11:20, he says.
Should I go
Oh,
put on
it's coming.
I need a Valhalla tie.
I told him you were missing him.
Did you put it on Twitter that he doesn't have?
No, he DM'd me this morning.
Oh, what did he say? Was he like, oh my gosh, I don't know where I am? I was
He
worried
said
about that
he's
one.
having a fantastic time.
I told him I was going to send him like all these things about Nashville, and I haven't had time to because I haven't been off screen.
Well, I woke up to go get me a cold pop. Then I
You're muted.
I just told the greatest, funniest story ever, and it was
I wasn't
muted.
looking at the screen, so I
Son of
didn't
a
notice.
gun.
Sorry.
Yeah, good. Well, MG says he's fanboying over a Kate. And I was like, yeah, I forgot to tell you, man. Like, you know, I had to come clean and tell Valhalla about like hanging out with Nick and stuff. And it was like he had this like look of like a hurt puppy. He's like, you did that? You didn't let me know? And I told him, I was like, I wanted to, but MG Law's like, nah, you know, really, let's not involve Valhalla with this. I was like, I didn't see that coming personally. And that's why I was like, no, I'm just kidding, dude. I didn't do that. Great story. It was so much better the first time I told it to myself.
I wasn't looking at the screen. I was sharing your stream out that there was a verdict, so I didn't even
Daryl,
notice.
do you feel bad for Miami Spice and Texas Jen after you spend some time with me? You realize how hard it is to. I mean, you can't let your eyes off me. I'll run
True.
away.
I feel bad for that wife of yours.
She changes the locks all the time. You know what's funny about it? I've never had a key to the house. I've never had a key to her car.
I'm not surprised.
You know where the keys are to my car?
No.
In the cup holder.
Of your car?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's parked in the garage.
Oh.
I mean, if I bring the keys inside, I'm just going to lose them. Put them in the cup holder.
My keys for my car are still lost. They have been lost for like 2 weeks now.
Well, you and David went to Sweden.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? I bet his ferry took it. Has it? He lost it. It was his
That's
ferry.
where they're at.
Whatever it was. I suffer a little dyslexia, so a lot of times my things come out backwards.
Yeah, I'm so excited. It's about time.
Oh, look at
Did you
this.
put a poll up?
Yeah, there is a poll up. I don't remember what I put on there. There were words, and
Yeah, I voted in it, but I don't
do you
remember
remember what it was? Do you remember how you voted? No. What are you gonna do after this?
What am I gonna
What's going on? Does anybody have any plans after this? You know what would be good? Some Mexican food and margaritas. Here we are. This guy might ride the lightning, and I'm talking about Mexican food and margaritas.
I'm probably
But it
gonna
would
watch
be.
some Jody. It's Jody Day.
I mean, this has been going on for like 6 months. Is that not wrapped up yet?
No, she is on the stand for 18 days. They're not even going to be done with
Oh.
Jody testimony until Christmas time.
Give me the mistletoe, and I'm gonna eat it. Okay.
Chili.
I mean, I'm just gonna eat the mistletoe now.
The jury had, I think it was over 200 questions for Jody when she was on the stand. Well, that's quite the suit.
Yeah, that's at 7. What happened?
The
Oh, like MG
blue
Law's right.
suit there.
Where? Oh, Wazen, he got a tan too from yesterday. He was not that dark.
Maybe it's the suit.
The zoot suit. All right, let's see. How do I do all those buttons?
Oh no.
Oh, I should. You know what? I wouldn't share this with other people, and I feel bad for you because, like, you're the creator you spent the most time with is your husband, and I feel like I would be. I'm excited about little things, right? And I should show you all these buttons back here sometime. Like, you'd be like, "Why do you have all this?" I'm like, no, why do I not have it all hooked up? That's why I gotta get a new computer.
Yeah. You have all the buttons and they're not hooked to anything.
I've been meaning to go back through and do it all, redo everything. It's just,
When are you gonna have time? You're always streaming now.
it's sad. I looked at like the new iPhone 15 came out. Don't need it, we got this one. It's 13. Don't need
Yeah,
it,
with
man. These
your
things are great.
weird testing stuff.
Weird testing stuff.
Yeah, whatever your stuff is you have on it that's testing and makes your stuff not
beta?
work. Yeah.
No, what I was worried about is that because I stream so much, I'm gonna wear this thing out.
Hmm.
Because I mean it's a strain on the battery stuff and all that.
Right.
What time was the
Got
verdict?
the judge of water. 5 minutes. $11.20. Has he been in jail this whole time, or is he out on bond?
I don't think Ozone's getting out.
Well, I mean, no. Has he
Let's see.
been out? I mean, on bond, or is he been locked up?
Nah, I would assume no because he's a flight risk.
Right.
I think the thing I've always needed to focus on is the tree house, which, children have tree houses, right? But when you look at it, it's got all this paramilitary stuff. It's got bunk beds. You can sleep like 4 or 6 in there. And it's got thousands of rounds of ammo and firearms and stuff. It seems more like it's a compound.
Oh, Darth doesn't agree with you.
About what? He thinks it is a treehouse?
No,
have-
he says he's going home today.
He thinks he's going to get off?
He thinks he's going to be found not guilty.
Well, he has to be one of two, right? I mean,
What is
Darth
is first degree? What is the
all the stuff I should have. I need a printer, and your husband understands this. Like I have to have that texture deal. Like I need paper to look at all these things. I need to be pulling up all this. Instead, I got to sit here like a nerd looking it up on a computer screen. Going, look at me, and then I hit the wrong button. I hate this. I need a printer.
Can you get one of those old school ones that
I'd
does
like to
the
have an old
noises? Oh, that would be cool.
You can't
That would be
find them, man.
cool.
I love 'em.
Well, when old people die, you can. They have them in their basements still.
You can't get the ribbon. The expert
They
Baker gave a
didn't, though.
good-
They wouldn't be announcing a verdict if it was a hung jury.
Oh, I thought you were talking about typewriter.
No, well, I was, but now I'm talking to chat. Jamie!
I'm like, your squirrels are loose. Jamie has a link if she wants to chill out and be like, okay, here it is, the energy. She could bring the ball of lightning that is her personality to the screen. And then we could take naps.
Yes, that sounds fantastic.
Baker gave a good health motivation talk and played a good
Yes.
hip opener video.
It's a verdict. In a few minutes.
100% about fitness ideas. That's where listening to him is what got me thinking about this.
You got a
Lexi.
Baker Mo Jamie, somebody else raid, Sal maybe.
Oh, awesome. Thank you, guys. Oh my gosh, this is so entertaining. LOL. Now, she puts the LOL at the end. I feel like it's not entertaining.
I
And she's
know.
making fun of me.
I agree.
Yeah, some people abuse the little artsy fartsy things that we've created as a society, where they just put enough confusion in it that you look at it and go, "What does LOL mean?" I need to look that one up.
We can't help it, Jamie. We're tired.
Yeah, Jamie, what were you doing when everybody else was awake? Oh, and guess what, Jamie? You better be nice because we're all going out for Mexican food and margaritas after this. She won't get a seat on the fun bus. She won't be able to sign her name on the ceiling. Darth will bring her.
Oh,
No, I don't.
do not click links from her.
Oh, really? Is there something I didn't know?
not on stream anyway.
Yeah, I don't know where Caitlin is. Oh, but I'm glad you said that. She can't miss this. Where is she? I love that. I give no.
Here they are.
No, I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Oh, I said the wrong one.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have been informed that the jury has announced that they have a verdict. Before we accept the verdict, I just want to say a few things before the jury comes into the courtroom. I know that this has been an emotional case for both sides, and that emotions are raw, and your feelings are riding very high right now. But for over 250 years, we have resolved our differences in this fashion. Respect for the jury's work is paramount because they have a very hard job to do. We are here to respect their work, whether we agree with it or we disagree with it. The decorum of the court will be maintained. I will not permit any outbursts, expressions of emotions, disagreements, or agreements with a verdict. Any violations of the rule will be met swiftly. So you must remain seated and stoic while we accept the verdict. If you want to disagree with it, you'll do that outside of the courtroom. If you don't think you can stomach the pressure of this, then please leave the courtroom right now. Bring the jury.
Oh, well, that changes what I think.
Here we go.
What do you think it'll be? Did his statement there change what you think it will be?
No, he doesn't know.
Well, I know he doesn't know, but
he
I mean,
knows there's going to be
better...
people on either way that are going to be not happy.
Guys, please hit that thumbs up. Please make sure you're subscribed. And last night, if you weren't around, man, you guys missed a hell of a good time.
It was a good time.
Thank you so much for making it such a great time last night. You and Jamie were perfect. Just an awesome dynamic duo. Look at that suit. It
pops.
That's a Valhalla suit right there, isn't it?
Yes.
Don't you see him in that? And he takes off the jacket and he's no shirt sleeves. Not short sleeves.
Why does the jacket have to have sleeves?
All rise for the jury.
Girl, you're a gift all the time. You're a gift thrower. That is awesome. Well, that is a cool suit though. So I do have a OCD thing about messing it up.
Do you wear fun socks when you wear suits?
I'm addicted to socks, and I hate wearing them. I have a drawer full of them, and ties too. My ties.
You're seated, Your Honor. You may be seated. Ladies and gentlemen, I have been informed that there is a verdict. Number 48, are you the foreperson? Would you fold the verdict in half and hand it to the bailiff, please?
Why don't you come over?
Aw.
What happened?
Oh, Caitlin said if it was another hour, she could have popped on here.
I'll probably still be here in an hour. So, what am I gonna do? Do you know? Oh
Will
man,
the defendant please rise?
Here we go.
The verdict appears to be in proper order. In the Circuit Court, 4th Judicial Circuit, in and for Clay County, Florida. State of Florida versus
me write
Othal
this
Wallace.
down.
Case number 2021-303-347 CFDB. We, the jury, find the defendant, Othal Wallace, as follows, as to count 1 on the indictment.
Everybody, I don't even
Guilty
care.
of the lesser included offense of manslaughter. Special findings. If you find the defendant guilty of manslaughter, do you also find beyond a reasonable doubt that during the commission of the offense, the defendant carried or used a firearm? Yes. So say we all. Juror number 48. Madam Clerk, hold the jury.
Got the lesser.
Juror 125, is this your true verdict? Juror 117, is this your true verdict?
Mm-hmm.
Juror 33, is this your true verdict? Yes. Juror 48, is this your true verdict?
Yes.
Juror 65, is this your true verdict?
We just got it, White
Juror
Rabbit.
74, is this your true
Yeah, that's why I
verdict?
sent you a link.
Juror 98, is this your true verdict? Yes. Juror 35, is this your true verdict?
So, no
Juror 54,
DP.
is this your true verdict? Juror 74, is this
Right?
your true verdict?
No, I'm not.
Or
Into
if that's
this.
only for the, yeah.
Yes. Juror 121, is this your true verdict? Yes. Juror 90, is this your true verdict?
Okay, thank you. You may be seated. Ladies and gentlemen, I wish to thank you for your time and consideration of this case. I also wish to advise you of some very special privileges enjoyed by jurors. No juror can ever be required to talk about the discussions that occurred in the jury room except by court order. For many centuries, our society has relied upon juries for consideration of difficult cases. We have recognized for hundreds of years that our jury's deliberations, discussions, and votes should remain
the
their
DP
private
was the
affair
hang-up.
so long as they wish it. Therefore, the law gives you a unique privilege not to speak about the jury's work. Although you are at liberty to speak with anyone about your deliberations, you're also at liberty to refuse to speak with anyone. A request to discuss either your verdict or your deliberations may come from those who are simply curious, from those who might seek to find fault with you, from the media, from the attorneys, or elsewhere. It will be up to you to decide whether or not you wish to preserve your privacy as a juror. I'm going to ask you just to step into the jury room, and we have some additional paperwork for you, and then we'll formally release you from jury service. All rise for jury. Okay, Mr. Wallace, the jury having found you guilty, I'm going to go ahead and order you be taken into custody. Your bond will be revoked.
Oh, he was on bond.
And is either side asking for a pre-sentence investigation, or you are asking for a pre-sentence investigation? I'll order a pre-sentence investigation. I'll schedule sentencing, probably 60 days down the line. I don't have a date right now. So we will just, is there anything else we need to address?
Yes, sir.
Okay, we will be adjourned. Thank you.
But that doesn't mean they're not thinking about it before that, MG.
Real quick, so if anybody is good with math and wants to see me come back to cover the sentencing, figure out when 60 days is and whether or not there's just let me know. Somebody send me a message. So yeah, the judge gave specific instructions not to consider sentencing. Yeah, it was
That
manslaughter.
doesn't mean that you don't. They could say that till they're blue in the face. That doesn't mean that somebody that isn't into it isn't gonna dig in their heels and go for a compromised decision.
Hang on real quick. I'm gonna end the poll, and because I want it to stay the way it is. Because it was 76% of
Explain
people.
to Mr. Paxton
I
and to Jeff
cried.
Mateer that my wife and I each had an elderly.
Okay, so the poll, 76% of people thought it'd be a guilty. I think everybody that watched this did. Farrell, can I ask you a couple questions? I'm gonna put you on the spotlight.
Okay.
It'll be. I'm being serious now. I'm not being a dodo. The tone of your voice. Maybe I shouldn't have said that, but I already have. I apologize. What do you think about this verdict? Just what is your general thoughts right now about the verdict? Do you think it was the right?
Whatever they did, what they did, I would have went for. But I think that that's one of the things that I don't like about the death penalty too. Is I think it causes compromise verdicts because people can't. They can say you're not allowed to think about this. You're not allowed to think about this. You can't think about sentencing, but you do. How can you not? If I do this, this guy could die because of what I've done.
But that is one of the things. You know, I mean, I think I mentioned today. It's like people are in there thinking to themselves like the decision they make is going to affect another human being's life.
Right.
As conservative as the South is, it's also very Bible Belt. Life begins at conception and ends at natural death. Is very traditional way, Christian valued way of looking at it. So that is it's a hard sell, I would think, for a lot of people.
Do you know what the time is for that he could get?
10
For the
years.
manslaughter with the
Yeah, I can find that real quick if I don't already have it somewhere.
manslaughter with the modifier that
No, Lululemon won't let me off their website. All right, there you go. There's the statutes. Oh wait, it's a minimum sentence of 9.5 years in prison, but they also may be sentenced up to a statutory maximum of 15 years. How do you feel now?
I mean, it is what it is. Jury is spoken, right?
I'm not asking about what they said. I'm asking how you feel.
I don't think it was manslaughter personally, but
So you think the right decision would have been first degree murder?
that's what I would have
Okay.
fought for.
So my question is, why? What? How did you feel like when they came out, they read it and stuff? Were you a little disappointed?
No, because it doesn't affect me. But
You've already figured it out. You've already figured me out. Because see, what I said was the way your voice sounded. I felt like you were like, I forget what your words were, or whatever. But
no,
I
my thing, mine is more with the DP. I used to be so in favor of it, and now I'm not because I think it causes things like this, and they also are really shady in the courtroom now. Well, they probably always were, but now we get to see it. So,
you know, the thing that gets me, and I wanted to use you because you got me tripped up here. I thought for sure you were going to go a different way with what your answers to my question, because for me, I don't like this stuff. Like this is happening everywhere. It happens every day. But yet we get into these trials, and all of a sudden it goes to the part where it's like you're pulling for your team. It's
Right.
like a football game, and that's why I say I can't stand about politics now. They've sports balled politics, so it's whatever. Yeah, your rival, the other side, they're your rival. Not the, like for me, like I love an argument. Um, so I may not agree with what politically you're trying to get achieved, but it doesn't mean that your argument doesn't make good points.
Right.
Those good points can be implemented into the things that I see as being the better argument. Stuff like that's how that's how a republic's supposed to exist. And this judge said, for 250 years we've been doing this like this in this country. What you did is no different than what's been happening since the foundation of it. But like, I don't know where you live. I don't want to know or anything else. But to think about like where you live right now, there's a trial with people facing similar time that
Right.
this guy's facing that you don't even know about probably. And it's just, I think it's
Oh, I'm
funny.
sure.
I don't think it's funny. That's the wrong word. Because I'm not picking on you or anything else. This is just a general observation I have of everybody's this way. I was this way. I was kind of feeling it. I was like, and now the reason why I bring all this up, because when I was looking for streams, there's about 6 people were streaming. I was one. I think Lone Wolf was one, and then there were like 4 free Ozone. And the people that were on there were what, in the right circumstances, some people would consider extremist. And I was
Oh,
like,
everybody's an extremist now.
but these aren't these are the different type of political extremists. These are the ones that don't get talked about in the media. And I was like sitting there, I was like, that's so weird. Um, I don't know. There's a divisiveness of some kind that happens here, and because that's what Ozone was saying the whole time. It's like, he's like, oh man, this is the way it is. You understand? This is what's happening. I don't know. Maybe I feel like there's a bigger thing out there that we aren't grasping as a society, and I have a hard time trying to figure out what that is. So that was what I was getting to with asking you that question, was because I want to know why, like, what it is to you in that jury and everything else. Other than that, well, what happened there? Fox News. Oh my gosh. Lee charges north to Canada. Hurricane Lee
Oh, like what are you
charges
talking
north.
about?
Yeah, it came across my little Amazon box here.
Who's Lee and why is he going to Canada?
You know what's funny about that is I thought of when the hurricane, I was like, oh, great. This will somehow they'll politicize this, that it was named after like Robert E. Lee or something like that. And, it's like George Bush and Katrina all over again.
Oh,
I love watching those old videos with Kanye. You ever see those?
no, I don't give any attention to Kanye.
You don't like Kanye?
So I don't care about Kanye.
Well, I don't care about anybody, but Kanye's my man, dude. Like, I love him. Dude.
Oh,
He has a you ever listened to his gospel album?
sure haven't.
I'm not a gospel music person, but man, it is great. Like, first time I was like, this is Kanye and he's married to a Kardashian. He has a song and he's like, yeah, I'm just like Chick-fil-A. I'm closed on Sunday. I like that.
I'll have to listen to it. I'll report
Stick
back.
around here and you'll find all sorts of weird
I
stuff.
know
stuck
my
to the-
like to watch movie list is just growing and growing, and now I have a gospel Kanye list apparently.
You never thought you'd hear that happening, did you? And by the way, I want you to know that if you actually do, if you're being serious about this, like thank you. Like you're probably just trying to be nice to get out of here, but the fact that you would even take something I said like that serious enough
I'll
for a
listen to it.
response, I appreciate it.
I like music.
Both kinds, country and Western. Do you know what movie that's from?
That's right.
Do you know what movie that's from?
No. I don't watch a lot of movies, expert.
Blues Brothers?
Hasn't this been established?
Did you ever see Blues Brothers?
Nope.
You've got to start. Your husband it must be a horrible person to watch movies with. Because that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm realizing here. I think you'd have a lot of fun watching movies with us. Sunday nights.
I
You can pick
was
the
there
movie.
for one.
What'd you say?
We watched 40-Year-Old Virgin.
That was fun, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was fun.
That was really cool. I never saw that. That was neat. Oh, is that when you came into the Discord? Is that when I met you?
No.
Oh.
That was like 2 weeks ago or something.
I don't remember. Time's a social construct. It's like pants. It's just restrictive. Jude, see, have a great day. The big white horse, but his psychosis would ring up racial and religious matters. The jury did not want to use his social media account against Ozone. I take my bias. Here I am. I'm reading Volstorms first. I take my bias out in order to analyze the technical aspects of the trial.
No, you don't.
He listens to these books on tape when he's out truck driving. I mean, look at that. That's a big sentence. That's a big money sentence. You got analyze technical aspects. 3 big money words. That means he's smart. Watchdogs. How you doing? They put a target on the police officer's back with this group and his followers. It's tough life being a cop, man. Okay, look up manslaughter with a firearm. It's 30 years. Isn't that weird? Like, oh, but if you use a gun, it's gonna be worse. It's like
Right, it's worse if you unalive someone with that instead of anything else.
They don't have,
I can mow you
nuclear
over with my vehicle.
I can shabusiness you. It won't be as bad. But if you use a Red Ryder, that's what we all start calling them, Red Riders.
There you go. I like that better than Nerf.
But you
I do kind of like the nerfing though.
It is. It just sounds good. Got nerfed. Let's see here. Danielle says great movie. Let's see. What is? Oh, Blues Brothers. What Fed? He's leaving. Do you even own a TV? Do you? Well, no, she's feral.
David won't get me one. He said no.
Yeah, because you can't run a line out to your sailboat. Are you really going to get on a sailboat he builds?
No.
What if because what if he picked up the wrong glue, not by accident?
Right.
You're out there in the middle of everything. Yeah.
And you just start sinking.
You should give him a bucket. Have you seen those Yeti buckets? Because I want one. And everybody makes fun of me for it. Okay, you're familiar with Yeti, right?
Of course.
So they make a bucket. Yeah, a bucket. Everybody's like, why did you pay $40 for? I'm like, it's a nice bucket.
Well, I Google that.
Oh yeah, it's $40. But here's the thing: is you can hold like 500 pounds or something like that. And like I have every Lowe's or Home Depot bucket in the world breaks. And they suck. And you try to hold that handle. Let me tell you, you fill a 5-gallon bucket up with anything, that handle doesn't work anymore. It is funny because I got so reasons. One, I was like, well, sometimes you just need to toss everything into a bucket real quick and get out of Dodge. 2, I'm like, I had the excuse of like, well, I need it because we got the brown dog. I was like, he needs it so I can put his toys in there, training him and stuff. And so that one didn't get it. And then, but the third one is that it's for sous vide. Do you sous vide?
Is that with the boiling in the bag and?
Well, it doesn't boil, but yeah.
Yes, I know what it is.
It's fabulous. And
I've never done it.
You've never watched TV, you've never surveyed. Babe, you gotta hang out with us, man. White Rabbit can show you all the ropes.
Okay.
She'll be like, she'll be proud that you said I'm not making any more soap. I can't believe they made you make your own soap. You can't have a TV. They made you make your own soap. You have to have a washboard.
Yes, that too.
I was joking. Are you
We
being
just-
serious?
Just really. Have we met?
Who?
I just go down to the river and beat them against a rock.
It's a good way of doing it. That's what the Whitakers do. See, I hate, but do you do the air drying like outside?
Sometimes actually,
I hate
like
that.
clothesline. I
Yeah.
like it. I like it for like sheets and stuff.
Oh, that'd be the worst thing in the world.
Bedding.
Oh, I can't
I love
imagine.
it.
No,
love
I've put in like 5 dryer sheets when I do it.
Oh,
I
not
want my
me.
stuff soft.
Shelly is upset with you.
What happened? Blazing Saddles
No.
and Dirty Rotten Scoundrels.
Not
Both
there.
are great movies. What happened? Just get a bucket from Firehouse Subs. Same thing. No, because when you get the bucket, I mean, same thing. He does this to me on purpose. Because do you have a Firehouse Subs?
No.
They're awesome. Anyway, their pickle spears come in 5-gallon buckets. And have you ever tried to get the smell of pickle juice out of plastic?
Oh, you can't
No.
unless you put something that's stinkier in there.
Yeah. Like business. Let's
Exactly.
see here. You know what's funny is I looked up the that place. Farm, what was it, like Farm Fresh or something like that? Farmco, the bucket she had.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't remember what the
I would
was it like Fleet
Wouldn't it
Farm
be-
or something?
Fleet Farm, yeah. Wouldn't that be cool to have one of their buckets?
Just have it sitting behind you.
Well, I mean, well, think about it. Dave's got those Jody legs. Why not
There you
have a
go.
Fleet Farm bucket?
There you
I think
go.
my bucket idea is a
Little-
lot better than those
Little
things.
trial memorabilia collection.
After seeing the spaghetti and meatballs, like I'd rather have the bucket. Yeah, it's a business.
Yeah.
Um,
You can everybody can get a suitcase after the next trial.
you're really getting excited about that one, aren't you?
I am. I'm ready.
Why is that? Because a lot of off people have been put in suitcases.
Because I kind of think she might go pro se, and that would be I hope she doesn't for her. I don't actually want to see her do it, but I do want to see her do it.
What do you? Yeah, I'm being serious here. Like, what do you like about trials? Because I noticed that it seems like the ones that get all the action are the wives that kill their husbands.
Well, yeah, I mean,
Okay.
that's life. Who hasn't?
I'm not a wife. I don't have a husband. I've never thought about it. It's kind of sick. You need help if you think about it.
Well, when you're married to David, you think of such things.
Look, I understand. Like, look, I'm on your side with that because he reminds me so much of myself. And I'm like, oh man, I just feel bad for y'all. I just need one. I have. This is how bad the squirrels have been taken.
That's what it is, Baker. She is my spirit animal.
How much did this guy weigh? Her boyfriend.
The death by mouth hug. Should I send him the clip, Shelly?
Is that a real deal?
Yeah, hold on. I gotta go to my channel.
Oh boy, that is bad when you're like laughing like that. Let's see here. Because she's baddie, I would love to see her pro se. It'd be a cluster. Glenn? Who is Glenn? I know, I don't know any Glens.
Oh, his spirit
Okay,
boost?
thank
I
you,
don't know who
Jamie.
Glenn is.
Jamie says 5'4" and skinny. So, because, suitcases have a weight limit. That's what I was wondering. And do we know she zipped it shut?
She
I
said
think
she
she's being
did.
frank.
She
So?
said she did.
So I said the earth was flat too. Now you're beginning to understand how my mind works. I gotta tell you this great story about the flat earth. I forgot about that one. Pixie, how you doing? I don't think he was very big. Maybe that's why she offed him. Because size effing matters.
All right, give me 1 second. I gotta mute so I can see if I have the right one.
All right, cool. Isn't it bad when I don't know what? Oh, that's the wrong. I'm just gonna stay away from the pictures. I was like, I had to look to see. But Bobby Baloney, how you doing, bud? I'm just now inhaling coffee. See, coffee drinkers. Glenn is everyone has guy. I've never met a Glenn in my life. Glenn is a girl's name. Glenn Close. That's the only Glenn I know. I think you guys. I think that you mistake my niceness. You guys miss my deviousness and my mental capacities here because I'm sitting here going, Glenn, like no, you wouldn't call that. It's not an everyone guy. I think it's Chad, probably like Chad Bono. That's Chaz. Sorry. Gosh, I'm going off the rockers right now. Guys, you realize that
Okay,
I
I
can do
sent you
whatever I
what
want to
Shelly
right
was
now.
talking about. It's in the private
Oh,
chat.
man.
It's
Big
a
White
short.
Horse, thank you so much for coming by. Enjoy the weekend. Hope to see you again soon. Oh, man, this is great. We got the weekend now. This is the
It's
end
the
of Friday Night
weekend.
Live. Glenn, as everyone has been with his mother.
Oh, that's who that is. Okay. Did you see Baker's?
Oh, I think I heard about that.
Yeah. Was he with your wife or whatever? No, I don't think so. Would you care? No. Wouldn't even care. Has he been with your mother-in-law? Sure, everybody has.
That's a bad thought.
That's
Okay,
Jamie's
where's
favorite
this?
now. It's in the private chat.
Oh, see, I was looking for a different one. Where's private chat at? You guys do things so different. You read chats and stuff. All right, let's see what this is. Do I need to play this?
Yeah, you should play that.
Okay, hang on.
That's what Shelly was talking about.
All right, hang on. Of course, we're gonna play it, guys. Does anybody? Oh, wait a second. Before I do that, you know what I need to do? I need to go down here and I need to click the little thing that says Feral. And why does that just take me to this? Oh, there it is. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna have to go back. Oh well. How come your name's not right?
What do you mean?
It's just all messed up for my purposes.
Oh.
Because what I want to do is come back over here because it's only appropriate, right, for me to put in here. Let's go. I'm an idiot. I just realized. Let me edit this stream. Check this. I'm not gonna do it right now. No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm sorry. I just had too many thoughts going on at one time.
Squirrel.
Paste. I think that's it. Is this your? Because I want
Yes.
people. I want people to subscribe and get you going. Let's see here. There we go. No, wait, I can't pin it from where there. All right, pin message. All right, so that is up in the top of the screen, guys. Make sure, please, that you are subscribed to the very beautiful and very talented feral housewife. You can tell Look at how she matches those colors on that avatar. It's everything you need to know about beauty and class comes from an avatar. I got my avatar I stole from a meme generator.
Nice.
So where did your thing go?
In the
Where is
private
this?
jet.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I am so bad that I have to go back to private chat to get it. Oh my gosh, man, my brain's gone. Maybe I should drink water.
He didn't put the slash in the link. There we go. Rabbit's got it.
What happened? What did I do wrong?
You just didn't put the slash in the link. Rabbit put it up there.
I did originally. I swear I did.
Not extraordinaire.
Okay. Let me present this. I think
There
my
you go, Jamie and Shelly.
All right, there it is. I mean, there's like 17 clicks you have to do to get one thing put up. All right, this is it. Big time. What you want to set this up for us?
I do not. It's better if I don't.
We're just going in raw. All right.
Yep, going raw.
Well, that's not it. Where's the damn? Oh, there it is. All right.
I believe it was
asphyxiation.
Well, why? How though?
I
know, but I'm trying to
screen cap that. Screen cap.
I am saving that.
But I mean, like, did he have in her head that she couldn't get out of it all, or something?
Yes,
Like,
but his defense was rough sex, and then he wanted to show the jury his penis.
what was the actual cause of death?
I believe it was
asphyxiation.
Well, why? How though?
I
know, but I'm trying to
screen cap that. Screen cap.
I am saving that. Where are you?
But I mean, like, did he have in her head that she couldn't get out of it all, or something?
Yes.
Well, I don't know when you were talking about
rough
that.
sex.
How many
And
times we're gonna
then
watch
he
it?
Wanted to tell.
That was only once. I mean, I'm sorry I missed a lot of that. Like when I'm sitting there going, like, I don't
I don't know what one you were talking about then, Shelly.
Is that not it?
That I don't know. I don't know what one she's talking about.
Well, what's she saying now?
That's the only
Cool Frog, how you
death
doing,
by
brother?
mouth hug I know.
You're a dead woman?
Oh,
What does that mean?
I know what she means.
Yeah, we saw it twice. Did you guys trick me? Was that what this was about?
No,
You guys tricked
it
me.
needs context. Well, I don't remember what the trial was.
Well, there were 4 people. You were one of them. Jamie was one of them, and it was you heard the words asphyxiation, and then you heard and then you saw I started hearing cap that, and then I forget what else happened.
Oh,
That's all
Shelly
the
said
context
she's
I
gonna
had.
get it. Yep, death by mouth hug.
Feral Housewife, Queen of Clips. That's a compliment right there. Baker is in the Glen clip.
Yeah, Shelly was talking about a different one though, Pixie.
This isn't the right clip. Jimmy, what's happening? How did Mouth Hug come about? Because you guys have, I'm trying to figure out how to do this. Like the trial stuff isn't. I don't have mouth hugs.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
It's not part of my stream. I get things like, "Yo, man, don't start this." Jamie, you can come on and explain this whole thing, because I'm having a
Yes,
hard time waiting for chat.
I
to
don't
catch
think we
up.
did that trial. We were going to. It came up during another trial, and that was something that was an older case. We get
You guys
sidetracked a lot, and
Nobody gets sidetracked more than I do. So
oh, have you been to a cell stream?
no, never been invited.
Well, we'll have to correct that. She said you didn't send her a link. Jamie,
Do not
I'll
tell me
send you a
that.
link.
No, because she has one. Okay, so I didn't send her one. I was trying to get it out so fast. Boy, but y'all, I rethink the words that come out of my mouth. I was trying to get the link sent to Jamie so fast that I sent her the link to the judge of the case we just watched. It just wrapped up. You guys got to tell me when I'm done.
I sent her the link.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I sent her the. I was like, if you get finished with the Baker Man, and in the Baker Man, that's what Mother Goose goes to, right?
What?
Well, that's the gingerbread man.
I'm lost.
Did you ever read fairy tales as a child or as an adult? Jamie, I swear, I cannot believe. Did you click the link and you went over? You're like, why am I looking at the judge?
Well, I pulled it up and I was like, what is this? But I was busy. And then when you said something about the link, I went back and I was like, he just sent me like a link to the judge. I was like, okay, whatever.
Thanks, expert.
Man, I love the
you want me
rainbow.
to check him out? I mean,
No,
I love your shirt today.
that's really cool.
Oh, yeah. Good vibes.
Oh,
Even better. That's Cool Frog saying.
Yeah, so
And he's
dressed
over
up
here.
for Cool Frog.
Oh,
Oh, well.
you should go. He's a good viber.
Okay.
I think that sounded wrong when it came out of my mouth. I'm just now hearing it. That's not what I meant. What do you call someone who produces good vibes? A good viber,
A good viber.
right? Okay, so what am I supposed to be looking at? A death by what?
Okay, so there was a trial of a guy. That was what that was from. Was we were watching a trial about an old man, an older gentleman, and that's why I was like, Farrell, how do you not remember this? I thought she was on. You were there, but his lady friend died by BJ. Like he killed her, and he was on trial. Like. She was just giving him a BJ, I guess, or a mouth hug. That's what we turned it into to make it like YouTube friendly.
Did you get convicted of this?
No, whatever happened to that? We were following it a little bit because
we were trying
because it's the most fascinating sounding thing in the world.
Well, yeah.
I mean,
I couldn't.
This was quite a while ago.
Yeah.
You said this was an old dude.
What's his name?
Richard Patterson.
Malloy?
Richard Patterson.
Richard Patterson. That's not. I know that name.
It was a Florida case, wasn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
But
Florida.
Yeah, they weren't televising it, so we were only getting bits and pieces. And someone found a clip about him because they wanted to present his member to the jury.
Oh. No, he was found not guilty of second-degree murder.
Okay. Okay.
Is this an old dude that's an attorney?
I don't think he was a
science fiction writer.
No, but he was an older gentleman.
Born in 1947 as an American fiction writer, attorney, and political commentator.
No.
Oh, it sounds like him. Yeah, maybe I don't know how to spell Richard Patterson. So, yeah, it's the CIA director of planning for the Soviet Union. That's how I know his name.
Killing me. You're killing me, Smalls.
She according to him anyway, choked on it, and then he just left her there. They found her a few days later.
What?
I posted
Where?
it. Shelly.
We like to find the weird ones
Yes.
because they're more
That's why you're harassing me.
because they're more entertaining than like your everyday, unalivings.
So,
Yes.
explain the facts of this case. So, this guy.
I put a video in the private chat that Shelly is going to have a coronary about.
I was getting ready to send Shelly a link, but who knows where I'd send the link to or where the link would send her to.
Right.
All right, hang on a second here.
Well, here's
but
the
Judge is a
problem.
good guy.
Is we didn't really get too in depth with this one because we couldn't find much information because they weren't putting it out there. We only found the one clip where they were wanting to present his member to the jury so people could see what it looked like to gauge like
how she choked on it.
From it.
There was a whole thing. There was a whole thing. The defense wanted
You
to
can choke on a
present.
pistachio.
Well,
and that was just like we were just talking about like how like never mind. I don't.
There was a whole motions hearing about if they were going to be able to show the unit in court to the jury and how that would be done and what the state of it would be.
Yeah, would he have to like make himself ready to go?
Right.
Like,
because if it wasn't ready to go, it's not the same as it was when it happened.
So we had a real discussion about this. Are you not?
Was there DNA in the throat?
We didn't get to see the trial. They don't. It's not out.
If there's no DNA, then you.
Oh, expert
know
not
what position
by us.
Do what? I what?
Are you not entertained by our ridiculousness?
I love this, but you don't understand. Like, see, these things up here, these squirrels, man, they're all over the place. And then like your squirrels come in, and it's like, wait a second, where did because have you guys ever seen the Minnesota black squirrels?
No.
Have you ever seen the North Carolina albinos?
No. I wish I did.
There's gray squirrels and the Texas browns. Man, they're all running around like crazy. It's unbelievable. I'm being serious. A heart attack. All those squirrels I just mentioned, like you can look them all up. This is a big mess. How do I get back over here to this? But I need some. All right, here we go.
Judge, as I've indicated in my motion.
Whoa, that's the dude?
No, they'll show him. It like pans over.
Well, who's this dude with the slick back hair?
No. I don't know who that is. I think he's just like a court reporter or something. He's
that dude and
no,
that
it's
might be
much older.
That might be Chris Chan.
Chris
Did
Chan.
you finally figure out who he was?
This is. I don't know who Chris.
You don't know who Chris Chan is yet? Oh, jeez. I'm just gonna send you over to Meme Copium.
Okay.
You guys need to learn about.
Dr. White, the former Broward County Chief Medical Examiner, is expected to testify that the deceased, the defendant's girlfriend, that her death is consistent with being accidentally sexually asphyxiated during oral sex, amongst other testimony. Based on that, Judge, I'm asking the court for a jury review of my client's genitalia. This may become an issue for
Wait, is that him?
During the course of this case.
That's the defendant.
That's the defendant.
Oh, well, I mean, he's not guilty, but he did it. I mean, look at that guy. Look at that hair. Look at that brow. You know what? He's the same guy they're looking for in Idaho. He had bushy eyebrows.
Yeah, there you go.
Now, I mean, that guy, look at that. He's ready to go.
Asphyxiated his girlfriend with a mouth.
How old was she?
Was she 60?
She was older too.
69.
Oh,
something like that.
No, I saw the article up. She was 60. He was 65.
He's 65. I thought he was a lot.
Well,
Salma
this is when
Hayek is 60.
when the not guilty verdict came out, he was
An
65.
issue for jurors during the course of this case based on the medical expert testimony from Dr. Wright. I believe it's pertinent. I believe it's relevant. If there would be any other instrumentality in any other type of homicide allegation, that item would be in fact shown to the jury. So I think that it behooves me as counsel for Mr. Patterson that I make this motion and ask.
You don't hear the word
on this. Why isn't he
Yeah.
here to comment?
I don't know. I don't know.
Yes, come up here. Let's hear your
What are you
questions,
doing?
Paul.
Get your butt
He's-
out of chat and tell us your thoughts.
Exactly.
He's gonna start whining that I didn't send him a link. So don't
Well,
pressure
you
him
probably
too
send
much.
him the judge's Facebook page like you did me.
I know there is. I did.
Well, at least it wasn't the judge's OF.
Yeah, it was his OnlyFans page. Like, expert, what are you doing?
I'm amazed with the word behooves. It behooves me. You don't hear that often used very often. I think we need. You guys know about my fascination with older language. And I think we need to bring some of these things back just to mess with people.
Mhm.
We'll sound a little bit more educated and a little bit crazier.
Yeah, right. Listen, some of us don't need help sounding crazy.
Exactly.
Yeah. Oh yeah, baby. You're not even on the first step yet. Trust me. You're still seeds in the packet.
Do you think that I could talk about this sort of stuff with anybody else but you guys? If I
Right.
talked about people getting unalived by mouth hugs with my family, they would put me in a home.
Oh, I think that they're going to do that when we come up there and hang out with your sister.
No, not my sister though. My sister understands.
You know, the White Rabbit and I, we were thinking, it's like, you know, what if we moved to like one of those retirement villages? Like they're always having things going on. You got like a cafeteria there and stuff. Why are people age discriminated against to not go in there?
I mean, they play bingo.
You have medical right there in case something happens.
Yeah. Life alert.
I'm telling you. Right?
There you go.
I mean,
you figured it out.
I mean,
What'd I figure out?
You figured
No,
it
we
out.
won't move to one. All right, so we're talking about mouth hugging. That's a lot of letters in that.
Ask the court to allow it. I'm doing it pre-trial rather than in the middle of trial because of the novel nature of this particular.
Do you think this judge is familiar with what the mouth hug is?
Probably not. I don't think she's
situation.
Just say that.
Judge, as it regards to the motion, I don't necessarily have an objection if the jury wants to view the defendant's penis. The issue is going to be in this particular case is,
You say
is it
Enos?
going to be erect or is it going to be flaccid?
It's gonna be erect or flat?
Because the allegation is that they're having sexual intercourse, and I'm assuming the size of the penis does matter for the defense. So, as far as how do we structure it? Do we do it in the back? Do we do it in open court? How is the defendant going to be erect when the jury views it? Because a flaccid penis, whether it be a picture or the jury actually seeing it, is completely irrelevant. It needs to be erect.
Well, let me ask Mr. Adams, you filed a reciprocal discovery.
Look, he's got a smirk. He's got a smirk. Hey, let me tell you what. Okay.
A photograph.
I just realized how I want to go out.
With giving a mouth hug?
No, I want to sit there and like, so is it gonna be erect? Is it gonna be flaccid? I don't know. You know, like that. And I want to sit there. I'm just gonna sit there and be 65. I mean, this guy, he's not old. I mean, he's gonna live like another 40 years. But it's like, you know, I want to be there on 39 years after this and just sit there and go, And here's what I want to do. I want to be like this. I want to go,
I just love that argument. Is it going to be erect? Is it going to be flaccid? Are we going to do it in the back? Are we going to do it out here?
When he said do it in the back, I was like, where is this going?
Of your client's
Crazy.
genitalia. You indicated number 3, the size of his genitalia, and the number 4 measurement by Dr. Wright. So what does this all?
Oh, they measured it. There's a doctor that measured it.
For the prosecution?
No, for
or
the defense.
Did the prosecution not have a measurement? Hold on, wait a second. So the police go. I got to back this up. I got to paint my own picture here. I got to use Pictionary. So the police go to this house, and there's a chick sprawled out right there.
Yeah, well,
said-
like a week later.
So he left. Was she a hooker?
Well, it wasn't a week later. It was the last time somebody besides him saw her was on the 25th, and they found her body on the 28th.
3 days.
Yeah, but she was in a pretty
Trailer
good
park?
Well, it was Florida, so she was in
Oh,
a
yeah.
pretty good state of decomp. So
Yeah, she was a hooker. So what they do is they have these trailer park hookers, right? It's really,
Okay.
they touch on that in Smokey and the Bandit. Have y'all seen that movie?
No.
no, he's gonna fire us.
I know.
Size
Her
doesn't
cause
matter.
of death
It's the
was
muscles in the
undetermined.
neck that can be too loose. Well, you do have to loosen up the muscles. I cannot believe. I cannot.
Yes. I'm trying to see like what they said.
Jamie, would you like to read this comment for us?
Give me a magazine in the restroom and take pictures.
Who wrote that? Who wrote that?
Oh, Rabbit.
Not mine. White
Oh.
Rabbit.
Yeah.
Rabbit got an Othal.
Give him a magazine in the restroom and take pictures. Rabbit doesn't mess around. She's like, look, I live on a farm.
But like, if they're, I'm just like so.
There we go.
Oh my
There we
God.
go. There we are right there. You guys know you can buy the Texas Gen Size Effing Matters doormat from my store. You guys should have been around a little bit earlier in the time frame here. So anyway, Iris, how are you doing today? I saw somewhere you said you weren't feeling good yesterday.
Yeah, she's feeling well.
I don't understand the broken Baker diagrams, but by the way,
we need a
Volfram won't come
whiteboard
on.
drawing.
He draws when we have trials. Baker has his little whiteboard, and he likes to draw an image of, kind of put it all together for you.
I'm sorry. That was a premature.
No, that was basically it. Pieces of the trial, he'll draw a little,
It's like cartoons.
Yeah, it's fun.
Penis cartoons.
We're gonna make once he gets
Sometimes.
like 12 good pictures, we're gonna make a calendar for him as a gift, I'm sure. 12
Are
months.
these digital? Does he have a digital drawing pad?
It's in the Discord.
No, it's a whiteboard.
Post them in Discord every time.
So he does like a dry erase thing, takes a picture of it.
Yes. Exactly.
Imagine though how much he could turn over if he had a digital pad. It would go straight to a
Well.
computer and he gets hit send.
I know.
Imagine how much more he could charge if he had paper and get it on an
is there-
original.
Make him coffee cups or something to sell, because I would buy every single one of them.
Right.
I'd have a cupboard full of Baker drawings for sure.
Baker, bro, man, come on. What's your store?
So you have to invite your family over for coffee then.
And they'd be like, corner kisses. What?
I love
Okay, so
I
what's that
love the
one?
corner kisses.
What's that one?
That's the trial that we're doing now.
The lesbian married couple.
Wait, I'm asking what a corner kiss is, and this is my answer I get. That's the trial we're doing now.
Yeah, the victim
That's an answer. Mhm.
was allowing this gentleman to give her credit cards that he would pay for to help out her credit, and in turn she would only kiss him on the corner of the mouth as like that
Like
was
a peck.
That was her payment.
that was her payment for doing those nice things for her. And
Well, she has it made.
I know, right?
She did. Well, except for that she's dead now.
Yeah, except for now she's
What happened to her?
well, we'll find out, I guess.
Yeah. her wife is on trial for her unaliving.
But this corner kisser is kind of shady, so we'll see.
There's like 5 people in this little relationship. So
just come on over to the dark side, expert.
I'm not invited. That's a problem.
Well, that's Baker's
be.
channel. He has to invite you. We can only make suggestions, Baker.
What's the stupid thing I'm looking for now? Volstorm said he sent me a reply back. It was a thumbs up. I don't know if that means yeah, I got it or yeah, I'm coming on. So that's what I'm kind of chilling here for a little bit, see what's happening, because it was at your all's request, and I am a pleaser. I like to keep my guests entertained. I'm a giver, nonstop. Always think about others. Put them in front of me, especially if you got like, never mind. Why can't I hit paste? There we go.
did they even have a coroner in it? Because all I've heard is a bunch of EMTs and cops touching the body, but not in that way.
No, cops will touch bodies.
They said that on the stand. I touched her, but not in that way.
Oh,
Furrow, would you like to read the chat?
It's just like semen collection at the clinic.
No, and who sent that in?
Oh, Miss Rabbit.
Oh, Miss Rabbit. I love that. Because like Iron Rabbit, which she is it doesn't flow off my tongue like a corner kiss or anything. But like Miss Rabbit, that does. I like that. I like that. Speaking of rabbits, Ballstorm's here.
How am I a rabbit?
Oh.
Multiplicity. So here we go. You ready for this?
Yeah.
They wanted you. So I think
I know, and they're wonderful, unlike you.
Yeah. Well, I don't need you for this, but they requested you. So what I think your presence has been
skills of observation. Yes.
Yeah.
You might need to describe what's going on, because I'm lost too. I know. So
sure.
What I did is I had an opportunity to meet last week with the assistant state attorney, and he asked to have a copy of those photographs. I provided him with those copies. I intentionally did not file it into the system. So the prosecutor has a copy.
So what, the photographs show flaccid, erect penis, what?
It's definitely not correct. And there's some mistaken assumption in the prosecutor's argument, Judge, if I could just correct it. He's telling the court as if he's a medical expert, and in his argument that it matters whether the penis is erect or not, but he's merely speculating here, since he's never asked that question to Dr. Wright in deposition, and he doesn't obviously know actually what the expert opinion is concerning what is needed or not needed in order for a human being to choke.
So
human being choke.
This could be summed up very easily in the immortal words of Texas Jen: size effing matters.
Exactly.
So that, and obviously you're who's it, the prosecutor, the defense, the one that looks like a skunk. He obviously has a monthly subscription for the blue pills, so or he's jealous. He's probably seen the pictures and he's jealous, to be honest.
I mean, isn't this a fun argument though?
Well, no, I like how is this the prosecutor on the right?
It's a great motion, right?
Which one's the prosecutor?
The bald one is the defense guy, I believe.
That's what I thought.
Okay, because I was going to say, like, could you imagine, like, I mean, I'd be sitting there, he's like, well, he's never said, like, why is this serious? Why you got to do this? And I was like, I mean, man, you're saying that to me, I'd just look at you and be like, Junior, do you know what's going on?
You serious, Clark?
Yeah, you serious? Yes, that'd be the perfect. You serious, Clark? Oh my gosh, they probably haven't seen Christmas Vacation, so they don't know. They're just laughing out of.
Gosh.
I told you that I didn't really care for the Christmas Story, but the Christmas Vacation is my all-time favorite.
No, we never talked about Christmas Vacation because I would have made you stop, because I'd be afraid that you would say the wrong answer, which is that it's the greatest documentary ever made.
Everyone already like wanted to shank me for saying I didn't really care for the Christmas Story. So
No, that's fine. It can be boring at times. So no, I get it. It takes a couple watches to be like, you know what, this is a great movie.
You know, when TBS has it like nonstop during Christmas, like like the 17th time you've seen it, it's you know.
I think that's what happened is because it's one of my like mom's favorites, and she'd have it on like for weeks.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
But here's the thing, though. I don't want you to think like anybody was like you said were
No,
ready to shank
I'm
you for your dislike of it.
joking. I'm literally.
We don't shank people here.
I mean,
No, I just want to
we
understand.
almost did for Crocodile Dundee, though, Jay.
That's different.
No, I didn't. Well, hold on. It's because, but Crocodile Dundee revolves around a knife. So that's why you would maybe think about that. But shanking's usually, I know it can be any instrument, but they're usually very small. Have you ever been shanked, any of you?
A little bit. No, I'm kidding.
Yes, it's weird.
One time.
Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah, but I think it was self-inflicted on my part.
So I would suggest to the court that some of the questions that the prosecutor has as to how we would go about doing this may be better left to
the smile
rule on them at the time if those issues become relevant to be ruled on by.
Wouldn't you? I mean, he's in his 60s, and they're sitting there talking about his member in open court.
I'd be grinning too.
Right?
Wait.
I'd be like, yeah, it is.
This guy. But did they just say that it would be better for him to do it while in court?
Yeah.
Oh, you gotta do it in court.
Baker,
Got to
check
be
the
on
X.
the record.
Yeah. So what's he supposed to do? Oh.
They said
Oh,
in the
wait a
back,
second.
Maybe go in the back and this.
This is the
Excuse me while I whip this out.
I get it now, right?
Exactly.
Awesome. I mean, this guy's like clearly innocent. You know what? He ought to. There probably should be a lawsuit against the prosecution here. There's no standing for something that's natural. What if? Here's the question that I would think the state has to prove is that it starts off as they use their terminology, flaccid.
Mm-hmm.
But then, during the transfer of blood into the member, it enlarges and then gets stuck. It's not his fault.
No.
Because you're going to a hooker, you'd think she would be relaxed. It's all about taking a deep breath.
My client was not measured by Dr. Wright. I anticipated that was going to occur. That has not happened as of yet. What I did is I provided two photographs to the prosecutor. One of them indicate a tape measure.
Indicates a tape
my
measure.
client's penis.
He's like, what?
Another is a frontal view of him naked, showing his penis as well. So the prosecutor has those. He's had an opportunity to review them. There's no surprise here. And again, I think it's relevant. And as to how we go about doing an actual jury review during the trial, again, I think it might be premature to rule on that right now. I just wanted to bring the court's attention that this was an issue because it's an important, relevant issue. But I think that the actual exercise of how we go about doing this, we can address at the time it becomes relevant.
That's
I went
it.
to law school.
No, there's more. Look at
Right
this.
now, a man accused of second-degree murder has been acquitted.
Jurors declared him a free man following a rough.
Oh,
sex
that's
defense.
her?
Yes.
That's the. Oh, yeah. Well, one, I was right about the hooker. Two, that.
Was anybody else waiting for him to jump up and go, I am not a piece of meat?
I have feelings,
No.
damn it.
Yeah, because I was
Okay.
they had said that. Like, we submitted 2 pictures, one against a tape measure.
Oh, Baker.
This is something.
What happened? What'd Baker do?
Oh, the latest comment.
Oh, God, Baker.
Probably the woman in the night with a shot. Don't you stay around and finish
You're not
what you
going to
paid
get a
for?
refund. You're not going to get a refund. So,
Well, Baker, if it took 3 days to find this guy, I'm thinking that there had to be something linking to it. So he probably like, oh, You know. Do you guys know who this attorney is? Did they ever say his name or anything? Because I would love to interview him.
Oh,
that's what y'all do. Farrell, that ought to be your. Y'all put that on your channel. You ought to interview the guy.
Yes.
Oh. I'm trying to look in this article, see if this says his name.
Contact
Ken Padowitz?
Ken Powers.
Kenny Powers.
The last name is Padowitz, yeah.
Yeah.
That's the attorney?
Yeah.
I'm telling you guys. Let's see here. The Texas Senate has gone into deliberations today for Ken Paxton's impeachment. Oh, I don't. You know what? Ooh. That came up, and I was like, I don't even know why this guy's getting impeached. They're in.
Why is he getting impeached?
I don't know.
I don't know anything about it.
He's the elected attorney general.
Oh.
Ken Paxton. I'm gonna look that one up real quick.
Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Sorry, I have the Simpsons in my head.
Hey, look who's here.
Oh, hi.
Not in my house.
What happened?
My dogs are stupid. No, Lefty. He was we just showed your video, Lefty.
Yeah, he missed his expert debut.
Oh, was that in relation to this video?
Yes, it was in relation to
that was what that was, because Jamie didn't understand how
I did, but I tricked him into doing what
chronological
he did.
order. I'm a victim of the time social conundrum. So conundrum, I believe is what I was looking for. But anyway, yeah, it's
wow. They brought him up on 16 articles of impeachment.
Anything good? It's Republican Senate. See, Texas Republican. Oh, I'm gonna make some people mad. Never mind.
Oh, it says bribery and corruption.
That's the top thing for a state person to get kicked out of is, what's the term we use in Tennessee?
Let's see, bunch of disregard of official duty, misapplication of public resources, false statements in official records, attempted conspiracy. Wow, I wonder who he pissed off.
Right?
Because all of them are on the take. It's just, this guy screwed up so bad that they're like, yeah, we're gonna sacrifice you to the public.
All right, let's see what they say about this
defense. It's a trial that's made national headline.
By the way, this chick over here, she's got to be like pushing 60 with the reconstructive surgery on her face.
Yeah,
but I gotta hand it to her. She's got some she got a good
Local
grip
10 News reporter Michael Sidon live now from Fort Lauderdale with more on how the not guilty verdict was reached today. Michael.
Don't you wish, okay, this is a guy conversation here, so false alarm.
Yeah.
Don't you wish you were a black guy with that smooth, chocolatey voice like this guy's got? I mean, man, you would be...
He's clean cut. His suit fits him well.
I'm not talking about how good looking he is, but I'm just talking about like that voice, though.
No, I'm saying to add that to it. Add the look to the fact that he does have those velvety notes to his voice.
He's just... It's a gift, man. This guy's awesome.
It is.
I mean, it's really awesome. You know what? I bet you he sings in choir.
Richard Patterson showed up to this courthouse this morning with a...
I like they put his hands out like that. It's like almost a measurement himself.
Possibility of going to prison for the rest of his life. But tonight he's a free man. In fact, his attorney tells me that he's at home with his grandchildren, spending the night smiling, hanging out with them. And this is all after an emotional day in court with close.
Okay, so is MG Law or MLS around here? Because I want to know if you guys have ever been told by a client, well, I'm just spending the night at home smiling. Because that's what this guy just reported.
With my grandchildren.
His attorney said he's at home with his grandchildren smiling.
After he
because he is not guilty.
He choked a hooker.
Listen, I mean,
after he choked a hooker with his,
as you do.
This guy's gonna be smiling the rest of his life. I mean, he's gonna have a bad day. He's gonna be like, oh yeah, I'm that guy. I forgot.
Oh, yeah, and they kept talking about my penis.
Dude, he's gonna say, because he's an older gentleman. You saw like the hair and everything, so he's got a Corvette, right? Every dude that has white hair like that has a Corvette. Have you ever noticed? So he's gonna be sitting at this traffic light in his Corvette. And he's gonna see like I don't know, the milkman, whatever, pull up next to him. And he's gonna look over and he's just gonna think to himself, "Yeah, I took that bitch out and walked." I mean, this guy
exactly.
What do you think his license plate says?
Choker. What do you think? How many other women do you think
Daddy.
that he have like probably blacked out from this?
Well,
I don't know. We didn't get to see the pictures, so we don't know.
Well, I mean, let me just say, he literally between his legs. Maybe this is common for girls to think like this. Guys don't think like this, but he's got a lethal weapon.
Yeah,
maybe that's what's on his license plate.
That's too many letters.
Does he
Lethal
look down
weapon.
before he gets in the shower and says, "Good job, buddy"?
Every room he has, he's a nudist. Miami Spice said
now.
that it was what was the place she said it was the up there she goes. She was confused for a second, but she found it was the what's that place in?
Was it the Palisades or?
Yeah, Palisade
What was
Park
it
or
she
whatever.
said? Yeah.
In Florida. Do you guys know? Yeah, the Villages. Yes, the Villages. Have
Okay,
you all been to the Villages?
no.
You're
No.
familiar with it though, right?
In Florida?
Yeah.
No.
You don't know what the Villages are?
No.
I don't understand. Explain.
Go on.
I wish I still had my. Do you know anything about pineapples?
I mean,
Which ones?
The
Yeah,
upside down ones.
Oh,
yeah.
Upside down
Yes.
pineapple pound cake.
Yeah.
Okay.
sure.
Okay.
Okay. I didn't know.
Does that have to do with Florida?
Is that like a pineapple
But
community?
what do you know about pineapples? Let's continue that one.
That
Like,
I'm not a
you don't
huge,
know.
but
We're not swingers expert.
also,
Yeah, that's
yeah.
what it
They
goes.
are. Yeah, they
It's
are.
a swinger place in Florida.
Yeah,
It's a
we're
retirement
not.
home.
So
Yeah, Miami Spice used to live not in it, but like next to it, which is funny because
She was within
Oh.
walking distance.
Yeah.
yeah,
Nice.
like she would find like hollowed out pineapples when she would take her dogs out for a walk. It's really odd, but she's from Nebraska originally, so it's like she's a sweet Midwestern girl or whatever, and then she goes on to the mean streets of Miami, and they're throwing pineapples on her property. It's weird, but anyway, yeah, they swing, and kind of like this guy swings. It's really it's an interesting phenomenon.
Yeah,
Anyway,
Closing arguments, and of course, that verdict.
The defendant is not guilty.
Richard Patterson didn't say a word Monday, but his body language said it all. Embracing
Showing that after the swinger talk. Jeez.
Richard Patterson didn't say a word after the verdict on Monday, but his body language said it all.
You should. You should
So-
be a reporter. That was
What's this about?
Yep.
oh, there it is. Corner
The corner
kisses.
kisser.
the corner kisser.
That's an original baker.
Is that Trump?
That's what I thought.
I asked him, was she German?
I don't know, but she.
It looks like a
so
sex doll.
terrified.
It does look like a sex.
It looks like a sex doll.
The mouth isn't right.
Well, I'm sure they have. I mean, you can staple it or something. I don't know.
But could you imagine this stuff on like coffee mugs?
Yes.
I mean, come
Trump
on.
kissing a sex doll?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't imagine that.
I'm gonna
It'd be
make
glorious.
one and send it to you.
Here's the thing: if he had a digital pad, he does that same drawing, but then he can just like add color to it. Like he can even customize like everything.
No, that's what
Because
makes
that needs
it
a
cool.
little color. You can't just have the black and white.
No. That's what makes it cool. Is it's in just black and white.
Okay, then he's gonna have to go with paper. He's gonna have to start doing that. And like, so instead of like selling 10 coffee mugs at $50 each, he's gonna sell one print of paper for $500.
Exactly.
I got you. All right, so let's go. So his body language says it all.
Facing his attorney, then a crowd of supporters. Jurors.
Crowd of admirers.
Took 5 hours Monday before finding Patterson not guilty of murdering his girlfriend, Francisca Marquez.
Girlfriend.
I like that she.
Yes, they were dating.
That's what it said. They were dating.
They did live in some kind of a retirement community, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah,
the Villages.
They did.
Probably.
Where was this?
Fort Lauderdale.
It's dating
Spicy?
for a price.
It says Fort Lauderdale.
Yeah, Fort Lauderdale, Florida.
Oh yeah, that's right outside of Miami, isn't it? All right, here we go. You guys, I can't believe it. This is so great. You know what I feel like? I feel like a teacher almost. Like it's a different aspect of being a giver. You get to see the young, fresh, and impressionable minds, and they hang on your every word because they're so amazed to see what's out there. And I'm glad that I can be here to navigate the dangerous waters for you. I would never lead you astray. Ask Ballstorm, he knows.
Oh yeah.
Where are the villages? Where are the villages?
Where's Miami Spice? She could tell us.
I said about the pineapple and walking the dog, and oh, there she is. No, the villages. The villages. We don't want
Orlando.
We don't want
Orlando.
Oh, they are? Well,
Yeah,
what's in Fort Lauderdale? Like, where would these two have? Oh, you know what? I bet there's video somewhere.
Marquez in October of 2015.
This was a terrible tragedy that happened to this lady who my client was very much in love with.
Now Patterson, a resident.
Oh yeah.
Girls, how's everybody think about that statement there? I mean, it's over with. The attorney doesn't have to say anything.
Hey, when you're getting that kind of action, I'm sure he was in love with her.
How many times has this happened before?
Yeah.
Not the choking, but like, has she never seen this before? Not thinking, oh, I don't know if he'll.
Yeah.
I really wanted to see it because I wanted to know.
You wanted to see it?
No, I'm gonna
for science.
For science, you said? Did she say so for science?
Yes, for science.
For science.
So, okay, both of you, Farrell and Jamie, between now and sometime tomorrow night, you've got to say something in a conversation. I want you to do this for me just because it's going to be awesome. And say, it's for science.
We do it all the time.
We do it all
Do
the
you
time.
really?
Yeah.
It's that. You guys don't hang out over here enough for me to know that.
No, we need to because
We don't know your vernacular.
I know, it's sorry. We do that a lot if we're really being degenerate about something, and then we say for science.
Because we need to see this for science.
Oh, is that what people do in Minecraft? You do for science?
For science, so people don't think we're like really degenerate. It's for scientific purposes.
Science is degenerate. You know what scientists are degenerates, don't you?
Yeah.
Political scientist.
Resident of Moorgate was charged with second-degree murder after Marquez's decomposing body was found inside her condo. Prosecutors argue that the 65-year-old never called 911.
Wait a second. You didn't tell me about this.
Whoa,
yeah.
Whoa, look at here. Hold on a second. Go back. Is that Colonel Sanders? The chicken man's here? You guys didn't tell me there was fried chicken involved.
We didn't get to see the trial.
Yeah, we didn't get to
You
see
can't
it.
see this? I'm looking at it. Ballstorm. Who is that man?
It's Colonel Sanders, clearly.
Damn straight it is, man. I know I want some chicken, dude.
I am going to find this trial, and
We
we're
were
going to
trying
watch it.
to. We were
I'm
trying
gonna.
to.
What
reach
you
out,
do
'cause
is
it's
you,
gotta
you
be
call
available.
Call his attorney, the little short guy that was talking
Right.
to us about love, and say that where can I get a copy of this?
I will,
He's got it.
and then I'm gonna ask him to come on and do an interview.
Yeah. And you're gonna interview him. I can't wait. I'll watch. You just let me know when you're. Just invite me over to the chat.
I think experts should just get Dick Patterson, you know,
I
straight
don't
up.
want Dick
Why not?
because I'm a straight dude. I
For
don't
science.
wanna- I'm not patting Dick.
For science.
Prosecutors argue that the 65-year-old never called 911. Instead, he phoned a friend who told him to call an attorney.
I mean, duh. Right?
Exactly. Why did they get to bring that into court?
No, because of what would you do in that situation? Okay, let me tell you what. I've never been in that situation. We'll just say I haven't.
Were you
And
unalive someone?
choke. But so if you're in that situation though, you're not gonna be sitting there going, shit, I'm gonna call the police because they're my friend. I've got to show you guys a video. That's what I've got to show you. And it'll change everything you think about attorneys and government and law enforcement, everything. It changes your life.
Throughout
I'm
the trial,
wondering-
the defense claimed Martinez had.
What are you wondering about life?
I was wondering if they brought that in, that he called an attorney, because you can't do that.
I mean, who cares what you do?
I've
you
got
know what,
to
though?
find this.
Show them the Alec Baldwin confession. They'll tell you everything you need to know about not opening your mouth.
Right.
This woman needed to see that. Why didn't they ask for why didn't they do a mold? Like a caster like mold.
Like clone your bone?
Clone your bone.
Yeah.
Why didn't they do a clone your bone instead of a Polaroid deal? And that was a good way to show a jury. It's like, this is an act. It's like a death mask, but in reverse here.
To death while performing oral sex on Patterson, but her official cause of death was never determined. Prosecutors focused on the evidence, calling on Patterson's friend who testified.
Whoa.
The
Wait a
outfit.
second.
The outfit.
That's the evidence?
Oh.
Yep.
Look at that.
It's funny because the incident happened from the neck up. So
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff on there, right? I mean, like, what's all this stuff on the left here?
jewelry, maybe.
No, that looks like a. Like, can we not make this bigger?
Well, I'm not
That's what she
control the
said, right?
board, so
I wish you were.
make your job easier.
Yeah, I just want to talk. I'm just a commentator. That's all you guys have me here for. It's not like a Zoom or something. Damn it, Bill Gates.
Person's friend who testified that she received text messages from him where he wrote in part something terrible.
Okay, here we go. We get the text messages. Have y'all seen this part yet?
Oh my no.
No, we haven't seen any of this.
Okay, which one of you ladies are gonna read? No, this is his part. Volstorm,
Yeah.
read his part. We can play role playing here, just like
Hey,
they do in
Holly.
villages.
I'm not going to make it today. Something terrible has happened, and I don't know what to do about it. I'm sorry.
Was that to the daughter?
No, that was to her friend.
Her friend.
Oh, okay.
Her friend. Hey, babe, I'm not gonna be able to make it today. I'm Captain Chokeout here.
I choked out my lady friend.
Oh,
I mean, has
maybe.
she never done it before for him? Like,
See, that's what I was saying earlier.
Had
But
to.
she didn't know.
right?
Because let's face it, this guy, you know, because you saw her, like, you know how he's getting her. He's just going to say, "Hey, I can kiss my tip."
Just a tip, just to see how it feels.
Terrible has happened, and I don't know what to do about it. I'm sorry.
Ballstorm, you did way better at that.
Denny, look at that embracement there. Like, is this like one of those hugs where his midsection is sticking way out? Because it kind of looks like that to me.
They don't want to touch boobs.
A final hug.
He's
Too
seen
much
pictures of it. He
for the
doesn't want to
family
touch
of
it.
Francisca Martinez.
No justice.
Wait, who said that?
Someone yelled, "This is not justice."
Oh yeah, somebody
Is-
yelled that out.
This chick, this little blonde back here?
Maybe.
Back it up a little.
Oh, so here he goes. He's walking out.
Family of Francisca Martinez.
This is no justice.
Oh, the family.
No, that wasn't the blonde chick that said that.
But it's at least I know it's the family of hers.
But-
They were like, they got mouthy. And they were like,
Well, they have a
"This is not
history."
justice." Yeah.
Well, I mean, come on now. Like, did he go in and intentionally do that? This is why I get annoyed with some, this isn't.
Well, they
just
don't
that-
even know that that's how
Yeah.
she died. They said she could have had a heart attack.
Yeah. I bet you Shani has some good opinions about this. Do you guys ever go hang out with her?
Uh-huh.
You need
Yeah.
to. She can teach. She has a cookie recipe she's supposed to give me, and she hasn't.
Is it better than the Christmas cookies, though?
It's chocolate chip, she said.
Oh.
So, yeah.
So are you happy that we brought this to your attention? Isn't it fun?
It's just another Tuesday, but thank you. What?
You're so
Tuesday's
unappreciative.
You miss one Taco Tuesday and you get fixated on it.
No, it's Tuesday. You know my rule. Tuesday's the best day of the week. Nothing bad ever happens on Tuesday. Have you ever noticed that? It's like Mondays, everybody's stressed out because they're running late getting to work. Friday you're bored. Thursday you're hungover. Wednesday you're hungry. But Tuesday, traffic's fine. They're like, well, I got 4 more days of this. They're not rushing. They're not cutting you off. You got
Wait,
work
back
is
up.
usually never a pain. Do what?
Hold on. Who's hungover on a Thursday?
Amateurs.
Yeah, true.
That's true.
And this story making international headlines. That's because at the beginning of this trial, the defense actually introduced a motion trying to get permission from the judge for the defendant to be able to show his penis to the jury. That never happened. Again, though, he is now a free man after this morning's acquittal. We are live tonight in Fort Lauderdale. I'm Michael Seiden, Local 10 News.
Okay, Michael, thanks.
He's waited his entire career to be able to say penis on camera.
Paxton directed employees of his office to
Oh, look
conduct
at
a
this.
sham investigation into
Isn't that
whistleblower
funny? We were
complaints
talking
made
about
by
this and it
employees
pops up.
whom Paxton
Well,
had terminated
Just
and
Dawn
to
said
create
that
and
all
publish
this
a
originated
lengthy
from an
written
article
report
out of a
containing
leftist
false and misleading
publication.
statements in Paxton's defense. Shall this article of impeachment be sustained? A yea vote is to convict, a nay vote is to acquit.
Oh, they're actually
Please
going to
mark your
vote
ballots.
right now.
Oh.
Well, this is history.
Okay. There you
How
go.
did you guys take me from schlong to dong here?
It's what we like to do also. A little bit of degeneration.
ATM?
Serious stuff,
Did you a little bit of what?
Degeneration.
Oh, man. Sorry, not what I heard.
What did you hear?
It's okay.
We'll just keep
Listen,
it. Keep it in that.
Oh,
it.
Miami Spice pinned down the location of the incident.
Typical retirement condo community in Margate, Florida. Okay.
So, yes, some of the headlines were fantastic. I like defense backs off from oral.
Read them at random.
Oh, you're looking them up? Oh, look what's happening here.
That's great. That's a great line.
I bet you this woman right here is the
Senator
cause of all this
Springer,
problem.
Nay. Senator Schwertner, nay. Senator Campbell, nay. Senator Nichols, yay. Senator West, yay. Senator Whitmire, yay. Senator Huffman, nay. Senator Hinojosa, yay. Senator Zaffarini, yay. Senator Blanco, yay. Senator LaMantia, yay. Senator Parker, nay. Senator Hughes, nay. Senator Miles, yay.
You know, we can talk about, continue going. I thought you said penetration, not
yay.
degeneration.
I
That's what you
just
Senator
said.
Johnson, yay.
That's what I thought. I thought you said
somebody
that.
else hate the yay nay thing. I really think it's so stupid.
Well, what words would you like for the muse?
I don't know. I can't think of anything offhand. But
Senator Menendez,
Yes or
yay.
no?
Yes,
yeah.
no.
Okay.
It'd be easier.
Senator
It's the,
nay.
I like it in
It's
the
probably
Tennessee
Senator
General
Hall,
Assembly where they put it up on a
nay.
board, and you could actually see the nay and yay
Senator
votes instead of having to read it
nay.
off.
Yeah.
I don't know though, because this is
Senator
probably a little
Fulhorse,
crafty on their
nay.
part because they Texas,
Senator
they're only
Betancourt,
allowed to meet for
nay.
180 days over the course of 2
Senator
years.
Creighton, nay.
So like what they're doing here is like every little second they can
Middleton,
waste
nay.
is less work they have to do.
That's true.
Senator Alvarado, yay.
They've created jobs for themselves.
Senator Eckhart, yay.
Mm-hmm.
If you're not doing that, you're not doing it
Senator
right.
King, nay.
Well, that way they don't have to vote on legislation.
Senator Sparks,
Mhm.
nay. Senator Flores, nay. Senator Hancock, yay.
Hancock. That sounds so much like what was that thing you guys introduced us to. Anyway, so how
Mouth.
did you guys find about that? Because I'm
Mouth.
interested. Like, I don't know how you guys find such cool and groovy stuff. I bet it's all Baker.
Kind of a collection of their little people. Salvador actually found
14
that.
yeas, 16 nays.
Salvador's a little bit of a degenerate, is what you guys said.
Little
I was
bit.
like, hell, it seems cool.
I'll
He's the
poll the
best.
jury to be sure to confirm the vote. Senator Alvarado. Senator Betancourt. Senator Birdwell. Senator
this is
Blanco.
redundant.
Are we going
Senator
over this
Campbell.
again?
Senator Creighton.
Yeah, that's just fine.
Senator Eckhart.
Yeah, this
Senator
is
Flores.
Well, like you said, they're
Senator
wanting to
Gutierrez.
waste as much time as
Senator Hall.
possible. So
Senator
yeah,
Hancock.
they are. They
Do
are.
it twice.
But
Senator
We're gonna
Huffman.
do it twice.
Senator Hughes.
like, all you have to do is wait to the end because who cares about what their names are and how they voted. But at the end,
Yeah.
it matters.
Yes, Salvador is a wholesome duck.
Yes.
I've seen some of his streams. Yeah, he has a cat,
Yes, too.
right?
Two, actually.
Those cats are exhibitionists.
They are.
Oh, Salvador has a point. The even longer grift. They're doing it for each article.
Oh.
There's like 16 articles of impeachment.
Well, I mean, nobody has time for that.
Oh, 6.
Nobody
Okay.
got time
I thought
for
it
that.
was more.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, yep, here they go.
Oh,
The
we're all
next one.
broken.
What's up, Baker?
Brad Baker.
Did I hear that this Malfoy case you found by a cell?
BSL, yeah.
Yeah, a case about penis.
Yep.
Extension.
It's the best kind of cases. I can, who doesn't love a good mouth hug, death by mouth hug case?
Did you get that book I sent you the link to? Have you gotten that yet?
To me?
No, to Jamie.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. No, I didn't look for it yet.
Okay.
Hey, Baker, I'm waiting for you to do a drawing describing a mouth hug.
Yeah, how she died from the mouth hug.
I feel like that
You did the drawing. Lefty gave us the demonstration.
got
You
the
need to give us the
marker.
drawing.
I like that. The markers are the money makers here. You need to see about getting your own personalized markers. Say Baker on them. I buy a dozen of them.
And
I'm
the mouth
kinda-
hug came from Baker, by the way. He's very good at creating friendly phrases for things that we want.
I could probably give you a demonstration.
Oh,
this is
I didn't know where that was
a
going.
regular mouth hug.
Is that like a ship in a bottle?
Kinda. And then some people are luckier than others, and it doesn't fit. I would have testified as an expert in this case.
Your
go,
bottle
man.
rag argument.
There you
Saying
go.
It's totally impossible because no man has so much meat. 2 inches is enough.
Well, this made me think, like, is there other cases out there that we don't know about where people are asphyxiated?
Yeah.
By milk?
There's a lot of cases
We'll
about
have to
guys who
look.
have done it to themselves.
Now we have to look, you know?
Why haven't Farrell already made a hit list of that?
Well, we already have precedent now, so.
Yeah, but did she have nose problems?
We
That's
don't
what I
know.
mean.
They backed off from the oral.
Never back off from the oral.
Next week, next Friday, I think I'm going to do FNL will be at 9:30 again. I've got, I got something I got to do now.
You'll forget.
Maybe. You're right.
Somebody better write it down for him.
Yeah.
That's what I'm doing right now.
That's what the angels are for, to remind him.
Miami has been like, no. She's like, I'm taking a hard stance. No, it's like she has like a what's that thing called? A newspaper. I don't know. And she smacks her hand. It's like, no. And I was like, you jump, man. It's like, I feel bad for those little dogs.
Oh, can I ask a question?
Yeah, ask it whatever you want to, man. We're Americans. We believe in speech. Whatever pops in your brain.
Which state is Lauren Boebert elected in?
Colorado, yeah.
I'm going to move to Colorado.
Who is
I saw
what?
her getting a
Lauren
breast exam.
Boebert.
Oh yeah. Hey, I could probably introduce you to her, but
Yeah,
we'll
she
talk
got
about
a
that
breast-
later.
She got a breast exam. I think it's weird to do them in a public theater, but it's
She's working
important to
Hooters.
check your breast, ladies. And remember,
You know-
in theaters there are night vision cameras.
Okay.
Yeah. The best way to check for lumps is to have a friend with an unbiased opinion.
She had a friend.
Yeah.
Did they come back positive? I don't know anything about this.
Well, it wasn't positive. She was thrown out of the theater, but she got a thorough exam, and I think she
A throttle?
No, it didn't went that far, but it looks like she checked him for testicular cancer as well. And guys, it's really important to.
Well, they're health conscious. I mean, come on.
Yes. Very sweet of them.
Miami Spice, I'm talking about the really important things about checking for testicular and breast cancer. And have a friend that, maybe it's easier. And she's a busy woman. I know she's a politician, so she's sitting in a theater, and I believe he's a doctor. He makes a thorough exam.
So this is, I typed her name in, and I'm like, why is this? It's weird, but if I can figure out how to go back on screen. Oh, wait a second. That's why I'm having a hard time, because I figured out an easier way to do it. How do I do that now?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I'm gonna give her
none.
Right there.
You're gonna add that to the end of your streams, Baker. Like the please spade and neuter your pets.
Like Bob Barker. Yes. Yes.
Make
I'm
sure
not
you
sure
check
I
your
can,
friends for breast and testicular cancer.
I'm not sure I can show this. Oh, you got it there. Yeah.
Yeah, here we go. So, Colorado is upset. The Pueblo Chieftain. The Pueblo Chieftain. I can say it.
I know.
This is why I was never able to send off a dollar to get all those government resources, because I couldn't spell it. But anyway, the chieftain has said, they're saying that, she was smoking a vape. And she's like, no, I wasn't. And they said, well, yeah, well, watch this. And this is her. Supposedly, this is her right here. Okay. She's the brunette girl. Can I make this bigger? Oh,
Can you make it? Yeah, there we go.
All right, the brunette chick right here. And so you got this guy trying to explain flight to her, right? Okay. Yeah. It's like, oh, the spaceships, they go up into space. Just fly.
Yeah.
Fly away.
Oh,
okay, now,
there it is.
No, but that's not the part. Baker was saying that she needed help with the with examinations.
Right.
Yeah, with the testicles.
He was trying to I'm assuming, because Baker's like a long lost cousin. My family's from Germany. That's close enough to Switzerland. And anyway, so I think this is probably the angle he was looking at. Which I agree.
No, it's not the. Try open your DMs and.
Oh,
Brown dog.
Which is. Well, I hit play and I hear a dog barking. I'm like, what?
It's Barky McBarky's son, and he's chiming in all the trials.
He doesn't like breast exams. She does not like breast exams.
Well, this isn't the breast exam. I sent you a link to the 3-year Letterman. He has the right clip on X.
Oh, this is the wrong one?
Yeah, because this is when the light is on.
Where's my link?
This is different from the health conscious self-examination.
Yeah, this is
partner
it's
examination.
Good for her for being vaping instead of smoking, because not that I give any health advice, but studies have shown it's not as health dangerous to your health as smoking. But Lefty, it doesn't matter. It's the expert. He don't know geography.
He just yeeted himself.
I was like, where'd he go?
Well,
we are now in control.
All right, wow.
We're the captain
Remember a
now.
couple of days ago when he left for 30 minutes, and I was sitting here backpedaling and thinking, is he coming back or?
No, what's funny is
yeah.
Expert will get on here and be like, "Oh, I'll be back in a minute." It's never a minute. It's never a minute.
No, I think he told Caitlin and I yesterday, it's going to be 30 seconds. I'm just grabbing a Dr. Pepper. And I didn't know, and I knew he wouldn't be back. So I thought, well, Caitlin, what's your favorite movie? What books do you read? I was really getting into it with her because I knew I had to pedal for a long time.
It was a great discussion.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I can't have it with Jamie because Jamie's so young. She haven't seen any movies that's come out before 2007.
Jamie, you're going to have such a long homework list on movies to watch.
Hey.
Every time they make me watch one, I hate it.
Exactly.
Well, people can't tell you what movies to watch.
I am that way too. Like, you know how people are like, oh, you really got to see. I'll add it to the list. I'll get to it.
The list is growing so long.
You just got to start. You know what you need to do is all the movies Jamie needs to watch, like force me to watch, party them, and then I'll have to see them.
Would you say it's growing along, forcing the what?
Are we going back to the
I was gone for a while. Are you guys still talking about that trial? Hey, look at this though. This is what Baker just said. Yeah. And
No, nothing there. No, there could be a lump there. Yeah, try. Oh, do you have testicular cancer?
What?
He's such a good friend.
Yeah.
What a friend.
Oh my God, it's from 3-year Letterman.
What's that?
That's hilarious.
3-year Letterman. He's the truthsayer of Twitter. If you don't know about 3-year Letterman,
he's great. He's great.
Yeah. Just read the text.
I don't know who needs to hear this, but it is literally a violation of Senator Brett Bart's HIPAA rights for the media Well, that's not Brett Bart. But anyway, for the media to be sharing this without her consent, Twitter should do the right thing and delete this video and suspend all who shared it.
And look at the comments. Because there's always an idiot who's gonna jump on and say, "That's not Senator Breitbart, and it's a congressman, and it's a comedy, a parody account, and he always talks about stuff like that, and he tags the funniest people. And some days he just said, I can't remember anything Great Britain ever done for us, and people just loses their mind. Well, we did this and this, and sorry, I don't speak red code. And people just goes,
dude, if you're not following him on Twitter, you're missing out. He's hilarious.
Well, give me a second, I will.
And there's always one who doesn't realize it's a parody. So,
that's the best part is when they can't figure out it's a parody. Unfortunately, though, Expert, he is a Georgia fan.
Well, not everybody's perfect.
Sure.
Well, so he loves Dollywood.
He loves it, yeah. He loves Pigeon Forge.
Nobody loves Pigeon Forge.
Oh, he does.
Oh, he does. Beef O'Brady's.
Mm-hmm. He's even written 2 books.
On Pigeon Forge?
No, on his life as a youth football coach.
And
what's that vernacular for?
A baseball umpire.
Oh, I know a baseball umpire.
Yeah, and his uncle Gary, who's he always had bail money ready for him whenever there's a game.
Yes,
bail money.
Yeah,
he reminds me a lot of you.
Is it Alabama fans he likes to bark at?
He likes to bark at any fans.
Yeah,
right. That's what Georgia people do. Georgia people, grown people, bark at other people.
Oh my god! Okay, I want to see it. Is it
just
video?
go on X and see 3-year Letterman. He's so hilarious because people are jumping in and thinking this is a real account. And are you stupid? It's typical rednecks because he's, as we all know, President Ford is the only is the best living president.
Him and Benjamin Franklin were the greatest presidents ever, according to him.
No, he was the first president, Benjamin Franklin, and he invented electricity. America is the oldest and greatest country in the world.
I honestly don't know any history before 1776.
And I don't know what
there's a heart attack.
I don't know what SEC football anything is, but you can't handle the grind of an SEC football program. I think that I don't know anything about it.
It's fantastic.
He's just a funny guy.
Fantastic.
Baker, I've got you a place to live, completely free, everything when you move here. It's already been all lined up.
But you live with snakes.
No.
Well, I heard. I was there last night.
It's not with me. It's not anywhere near me. But it was funny because Miami Spice said she knows a place. She's in construction, and so she knows a lot of places.
But she's in Miami. That sounds like she's in Florida. Florida is Australia of the U.S. Everything wants to kill you down there. The wildlife also
really does.
No, generally just the people. But don't go to the Everglades. You will die there.
No, nobody goes outside in Florida, dude, because it's hot. So you stay inside. You have air conditioning, and it's all taken care of. You get your own swimming pool, and it's wrapped in a what are those things called? Like a bug shield or something. Look at this. See, Miami Spice. She gets around.
She wants you to come visit. She's going to show you her suitcase.
Beach Boys wrote a song about that.
Show your suitcase.
I'm
Miami. How big's your suitcase?
Yeah.
Jeepers, mother Christ.
Uh-oh.
I'm just reading an article about this pink doll, the one who just stands there and said, ice cream, nice, yum, yum. She makes 10,000 a day.
Oh yeah. Those like
Who does what?
What?
That she's called Pink Doll, and she's just playing an NPC character on OnlyFans, standing there saying ice cream.
Oh, I've seen this chick. Yeah.
You seen those on TikTok? They do it on TikTok and make like uber amounts of money.
She makes more than 10,000 a day, and people don't say women are living with on easy mode.
No, he's not. Sorry, I was talking to my wife. Baker, are your feet? You probably need a manicure. Who cares? Or pedicure, whatever they're called. But
no, I'm a man. I don't need a manicure. Pedicure, whatever it's called.
No, listen to this. It's content. Well, what we're going to do is we're going to get you an OnlyFans. And do you wear
Only
flip-flops?
feet.
Do they have flip-flops over there? Like it's the little thing that looks like the thong shoe, where it has like a little strap.
But I don't. I have.
Jamie, help me describe this.
Men.
You're what?
Well,
You don't
there's
wear
a
those because you're a
flip-flop.
man? I love you. God, I love you, man.
You don't wear slides.
If Valhalla ever saw you, I'd say, Valhalla, you need to give him a kiss. He's a great guy.
He would. They would do corner kisses.
Corner mouth kissing bandits. That's what they are.
Yeah, but I'm charging 800 for a corner kiss.
Yeah, he told on today's stream, he said he would give for $800, he'd give someone a corner kiss.
And that's a sandal. See the emoji?
Flip flop.
No, we can't see the emojis
We
on
can't see them.
on StreamYard. But
Are
yeah,
you serious?
Yeah.
of course we have all different kinds. The thong thing where with the only the strap between the big toe and the toe next to it, and normal flip flops. And
so here's the thing: what we'll do is we get the you got to have 4K. You know, everything's going 4K, so you got to be 4K video in your feet, getting a pedicure, and then you just walk around Denmark wearing flip flops and upload it, and you're going to have a lot of men from San Francisco follow you.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, and I'm kind of big too, so I can call it a bad flip flop. So
and Baker,
I know
Diva already set the standard. The minimum price is $3,000.
Yeah, but I have ugly feet. I don't want to do it. I can do corner kisses. I only have to do, and I have to do I have to do 6 corner kisses to get the same amount. So
you need to up your rates, man.
You know what? Here's the thing.
Well, me and the Angels, we are starting up a new program, and you two seems like exceptional gentlemen. So you could come in, and it's at a low starting rate.
Get in on the ground floor.
Yeah, we were watching this. I don't know if any of you have seen the Ruby Frank case. The mom who had 6 kids, and one of them escaped, and they called the police.
Yeah,
they had
she's kind of good looking.
Yeah, she's kind of good looking. Her friend isn't as good looking. The one who's also framed, and
you know what though? Sorry, go on.
They have this business called Connections, where they made so you can improve yourself and your marriage and your kids. And it was a multi-level marketing scam mixed with a cult, mixed with crazy ladies. It's
Amway.
I think it's $800 for 6 lessons on Zoom, and I said I can do corner kisses for $800. So that's a steal.
There you go.
Okay, you need to come over for St. Valentine's Day, and wearing the red hat, we'll sell your corner kisses then. Yeah. So that gives 6 months. Yeah, it gives. Where's the baker at? The baker's on the corner.
When the hat's turned around, the meter's running.
There you go. What's the baker doing? Heating his oven up. He heats the oven.
Yeah.
Look at him.
He
Look
needs-
at
he-
expert face. He's serious
He
about
ne-
this.
what? He needs the dough, and he
Of course he is.
warms the oven.
Look at him.
Yeah.
So what we
is
do is
so
we start
proud of
now.
himself.
What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
I like
What
that.
we need to do is we start now.
I need to do this. I
Yeah,
need.
you
to,
do.
He's gonna be my pimp. Gator,
Yeah.
don't don't
He
play no
is
shit.
no manager. So
Yeah.
what we do is, what's the best one of those GoFundMe types? Which one charges the least to you? You know what I'm saying? Like which one? Because they all take a cut. Who has the best cut?
Well, yeah,
Whatever
because
the
you
one
can't
is-
have Cash App.
No,
No.
I can't. Yeah, but that's only in America.
Look, okay, I'll tell you what. Here's what we'll do. Jamie will be in charge because she's a recognizable figure, right? She's very popular on the internet. So we'll put in her name. All right. She'll buy you the ticket to come over. So see, it's none of his money. He doesn't need a Cash App or anything.
Yeah, there you go.
You handle the cash yourself. This is a wonderful. This is nothing. It's no scheme or anything. This is how these things work. These are all over the place. If you have 10,000 subscribers to YouTube, you can set up what are those things called? A charity event on your screen.
Yeah, but we're gonna do it in 6 months, I'm really gonna grift because I'm a
We'll
little.
have to have a
bit short
telethon.
in the 10,000.
That's your contribution. Thank you.
Yeah,
we're gonna have a telephone.
There we
Yeah,
go.
let's just do it during
I
the
love you,
stream or
girl.
24-hour
24-hour telethon stream.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure.
Oh,
if
the
Jamie
telephone.
is-
I thought you said telephone.
I'm pretty sure if
No.
Jamie is gonna buy me a ticket and a single male flying in, I'm gonna be cavity searched.
Yeah.
No,
ready.
not America.
Did you pay
okay
for the
with that.
ticket? No, my friend did. How did you get the money? Oh, people paid me to come.
Yeah, dude.
Hey, Baker, before they do the cavity search, tell them you identify as a woman. That way you get the proper TSA employee.
Right.
Yeah, but
There you go.
again, TSA agents are kind of like nudists. It's never the one you want. It's always the 400-pound lady with a bigger beard than you saying, "Step right in here." It's never the Emma Ratajkowski looking girl. It's always the woman who could play lineman for the Packers. I think I told this on one of my streams. The last time I was in the US, I think they built the booth around the woman who handle our passports. I've never seen a bigger person in my life, and she gave us all kinds of hell.
Did the thought go through your brain when you saw this woman? How does she properly wipe?
Oh dear.
Terrifies me.
No, because I have.
Now I'm
I had
terrified.
I had seen a program about those guys who had the feeder fetish, and
They
this-
have to use a sponge on a stick.
Yeah, but
and
they
a hose.
told her how important it is to keep it dry in the folds, or else it smells. And that's the only thing I thought about.
Hey, honey, come here and tell your story.
Oh,
She knew
my.
a nurse.
What?
She knew a nurse that had
Oh, she has a
the
story, huh?
fold. Yeah,
Oh,
the fold
A
thing.
whole lot of Rosie. Dicks are very
Yes.
deep.
I love when he says, "Honey, come here and tell the story."
Right?
Well, she knows it. It was like a nurse that she worked with.
Jamie,
and that
today
she
I
didn't
found
work
out.
with.
I found out he took her to a women's prison for a date.
For what? Like what?
Who,
is-
MLS?
I said, White Rabbit plans way better date nights than Expert does.
She'd never been. I took her to the dump too. Have you guys ever been to the dump?
Yeah,
It fascinates me. I
landfill?
love it.
I went with you
it's
to
the
the dump.
best place as a man. It's the best place you can go.
It's amazing that
Isn't
you
that
talk
a
about
great
science.
date location?
Oh, it's
No, but
amazing.
it's because
She was
you
blown
women
away.
don't get it. There's nothing better when you have been there a couple of times. You know that container number three is for paper, number 5 is for iron, And then the young guy, a young pup, maybe 25 years old, his first real trip to the dump says, "Oh, do you know where you put paper? Yeah, let me teach you." And then you go to point number 3. It's you're kind of like a dad to him, and you're a mentor, and you're kind of a god because men love to know in which container you put stuff. That's
yeah. I have all the containers memorized at my dump. So
Oh my God.
Because then you can go fast, and you know there's always one around the corner.
Yep.
Yep. The newbies are always waiting at the first ones, so you can always go to the second one.
Yeah, you get that big long line when you pull up, and it's like, no, if you just go down, I'm just going around you.
Yeah,
it's perfect.
I have never been to a dump.
Really?
Jamie, you have never left your house.
No.
Jamie doesn't leave her house.
You're
There's not a landfill in her driveway. It's okay.
Like
Wait.
garbage people take my trash. I don't go hang out
You've
with
never
it.
been to Waste Management?
No.
Oh
I
my
don't even know where to put
gosh.
that around here.
It is
Wait, you made her
fascinating.
get her lunch at the prison?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Every great
Yeah, I'm
rock
gonna
star
send her.
goes through
I
her
thought I
rite of
sent her a link.
passage.
Yeah. Oh,
Wait a
it was
minute.
dinner.
We need to hear
It was
this.
dinner.
Was it
Have you-
was it a working prison or?
It was women's.
Yeah, but because we have an old prison that's turned into some kind of. They have
tourist thing.
conventions there. You can go to tattoo conventions and.
We turned ours into a moonshine distillery.
Yeah, well, I would like
That's
that.
Tennessee for you.
Below my gym, they're building a brewery, so it's gonna be fun. So if you don't want to work out, you can just go down and drink. Maybe it says something about Danish culture. We put a brewery in the bottom of a gym.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Well, I'm amazed by how you guys have perfected beer lifestyle. It's an amazing accomplishment. Yeah, honey. I asked if you come in and tell the story about the nurse you knew and the folds.
The folds.
But anyway, yeah, Waste Management is an amazing. Hey, Jonathan, how you doing? Waste Management is an amazing, amazing place, and because you're like, wait a second, I'm gonna go to the dump, and you get there, and you're like, the air smells fresher than it does in my neighborhood, and then they start telling you everything. It's like, because of methane gases, they have to burn it off, right? Well, they've put a generator on top of that, so it creates electricity now, and it pipes straight into schools. It's really amazing. Have you ever been to water treatment?
Yeah, we had a field trip in school.
Yeah, I was gonna say I remember one when I was in school, but I don't
Do
remember.
what?
It.
Oh,
So we went to one when I was in school, but
water treatment?
Yeah.
They're amazing as well. You know, the water goes out of the water treatment cleaner than when it comes in.
Yeah, hopefully.
Yeah.
That's after all your poo and everything in there.
What's
Speaking
funny
of
is
poo, I found some fascinating toilet paper the other day. Sorry, go on.
Speaking
No.
of poo.
What's funny is when you take the interstate north of Knoxville, you kind of wind around. If you go through there, especially at night, you see the incinerator area. And the damn tower looks like the Eye of Sauron if you're going through at night, because you just see this big flame on top of this mound.
Yeah, because if they don't burn it off, it'll it's a methane buildup and it'll cause an eruption.
Yeah, back in the days, you used to have explosions on dumps because you put food into it as well, so it makes a lot of gases.
Yeah.
So you guys thought I was all making stuff up, and then now look, I got two people on here that can they have, without talking about this at all. Look, this guy. How far is his Oh God, man! Every time I want to say Norway now, Denmark from Tennessee, like
at least you didn't say Sweden.
1,000 miles or something.
Maybe more.
Yeah, it's a long way. I'm not walking there. I'm not walking.
Well,
I'm
I
not walking
hope
around.
so.
So anyway, and he's got this exact same story as I do. Fallstorm. Look at him. I've never gone to
4,560 miles from Copenhagen to Tennessee.
Yeah, like 1,000.
Well, there you go.
Or more.
Yeah.
Yeah, give or take.
Either way, we're not going to walk.
It's 6 inches.
Yeah, on map.
It's nothing. nothing.
Dude, I can't wait for you to come here. So yeah, Miami Spice, she said, really? Like, I can find places all the time. It's always looking places. High rises, stuff like that. You never even have to touch grass ever again the rest of your life. I find that fascinating.
Just drive.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah, you can drive.
Could you imagine, Baker? You move here and we get you an American car, like that, which means like a huge gas guzzling SUV. I assume, in my mind, what we're taught is that everybody in Europe drives a Mini Cooper.
I'm driving an Opel. Is kind of a smaller SUV. So it's not a good car, but it takes me where I have to go. And it has enough space so I can go to Germany and fill it with beer.
Opel is Ford, right?
Yeah, I think that's the same company. It's I can't remember.
Henry Ford had a lot of.
I used to drive a Seat, and it said Volkswagen everywhere. So all of them are the same. On everything in the engine, it says Volkswagen, or what do you call them?
Schwarzenegger?
No. What do you stupid Americans call Volkswagen? It's
Volkswagen. We have a Volkswagen
the Beetle.
plant in
There's the
Tennessee.
Beetle, the Bug, whatever
the
thing's called. The
Beetle.
Jetta, the Golf.
Yeah, and Seat is just a different chassis around the same parts, so it's just a bit cheaper. But everything's at the VW, so I don't know which company Opel is at, but I'm not a big car guy. It doesn't, because Denmark is so small. We don't drive so.
Yeah, when you come to America.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rabbit.
It's Rabbit.
Hello, everyone.
Honey.
Hello. Yes.
Didn't you know somebody who had something? They're like gargantuan people that had fat fold problems and yeast infections.
She's like, you called me here for this.
Well, so much for lunch.
I knew a nurse who.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, that's what we were talking about. I was like, yeah, you knew somebody.
She was doing a rotation. Yes.
She's picking her words very carefully.
Yes, she
Well,
is.
I just remember that the something about the word smell came into the conversation.
Well,
come on.
Yeah.
So anyway,
the lady was there for a lady test, a lady visit.
Pregnancy test.
No.
So Farrell, you want to? If you correct me, you have to say what it is, or do you want to just go with?
We get what
She's
ladies
there for her annual.
Thank you.
Her annual. Okay.
Yes.
Like a yearbook.
Yeah.
So Farrell.
And when the yearbook was open,
oh
the nurse is sitting, and she goes, "Whoa!"
Oh.
I remember that now.
There's grape jelly stuck to the pages. I got it.
Anyway, so Farrell, you never told her about the me taking you to the women's prison, and then about the waste management. That's what we were talking about. And she's like, well, you took her to the dump. I think it's Jamie that's very upset about that. Like, thinking that I did something very low class.
Came up. How did it or how did you I really want to do something real special.
Because I love it. She's got to see it. I'm like, this place is going to be awesome. I'm telling you, it's going to blow your mind away. And she's like sitting there the whole time. You should have seen the look on her face. It was much worse than it is now. Where she's like, what did I come
the
into?
dump was amazing. The dump was
Once
amazing.
you got there and you
water
started learning.
treatment plant was my favorite.
And why is that?
Oh, because have y'all ever heard of a water bear?
No.
It's not from San Francisco.
A water bear.
You have to pull up water bears.
Is that like a
Oh
ring
my
bear?
goodness.
It's a bear.
Show them. And so we go through the whole waste management, water treatment, the water treatment plant. And like, then we go like into the laboratory and the guy goes, oh my goodness, I have the most amazing water bear to show you all. This is beautiful. And it's a cute little
bug.
What would you call it? It's not an amoeba that lives in the water. And it looks like a little cute bear.
No way.
We call those rats.
Ew. These little guys.
It's smiling, the one on the left and the button.
So this little thing here, this is what it looks like under the microscope. Okay. And they're called water bears. Never heard of this before in my life. And you know what's funny about this? But like a year, like it's whenever I saw it, I was like, oh, look at that. South Park did an episode on this. So the water bears are they're primordial amoeba root.
They don't live in your drinking water, but they live in water, and when you see them, it means like your water is healthy.
But you can't kill them.
Those in your water mean it's healthy.
Yeah. You drink this every day.
No, it's not
anymore.
Water. No,
Or
no,
you
it's
just
not
not
in
with
your
water
drinking
now. Carol's done with water.
Yeah, water bears.
I'm going
So
to buy a
that's-
case of bottled water. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but there's more bad stuff in bottled water than these guys. Is just you eat a pig. There's no problem in eating a pig. So
I like all the cute animals.
Do you guys have groundwater, or do you use
River,
lake water?
Ours is it depends on where you live. Like in Tennessee, Memphis has aquifers, which they have the best water in the world. Here it comes out of a river or a creek, lake, whatever they call it. It's very disgusting. But if
you get the
you don't
chemical
have like
treatment.
city water stuff, you get your own well. And then some places, depending on where they are, and I'm telling you, man, I know way too much stupid stuff about water. You can tell I work for the government. Anyway, it was they pump water out of the ground, well water for this municipality.
The thing
we have
that
it all.
freaks me out about tap water is tap water has to
The
go
tap.
through pipes, and I don't know how old those pipes are. If there's like a hole in those pipes, what's growing in those pipes? No, thank you. Bottled water. And then I drink like one bottle a month. So
Yeah, but because it's, I can remember back in the days the big drinking things with the big blue bottle on. They always dropped in comedies. Danes will what? Why do you have a plastic bottle? And now it's becoming more popular to have a plastic bottles. But back in the day, no one used it because we use groundwater. And we have really good soil to filtrate it, so it's worse to drink the bottled water because you have all these plastic PFSA, as Jonathan writes, that makes plastic softer, and it ruins your fertility. So for Danes, it's crazy not to drink the water out of the pipe because it's fresh water. The other, you don't know how old the water on the bottle is.
You guys don't have dates?
Yeah, but
no,
I
I just
can
wondering if
go
they don't
out.
have dates.
I can go out now, open my tap, and I know this has been drilled today.
Well,
The
let's
other
face
stuff-
it. All water is what, like a millennium year old?
I can't
Honey.
remember how long it takes to. I
Honey.
think it's 40 years to run down to the reservoirs.
Well, I mean, you don't have to run. Sorry.
No, it seeps.
The greatest thing is that Hallenbach's here. How are you doing, Hallenbach? I have missed you so much. I know a doctor who had a patient with a complaint of an odor. Boy, don't you love when stories start off about like that? After checking usual places, not finding the source, he started checking skin folds and found part of a tuna sandwich.
Oh,
Baker read ahead.
So bad.
I love to hell and back.
On that note, folks, I got some errands I gotta go do.
Yeah, you
Farrell
get a
and
sandwich?
Jamie, thank you for having me on.
You bet.
You're on my
That's
string,
awesome.
Join us anytime.
What's that? Yeah, but they demanded me. You didn't.
Yeah, we did.
That's right.
Yeah, I think I'm
Hell
going to
back.
jump off also because it's almost 8 o'clock and I need some rest because I started with you cool guys this morning at 5. So
that's true.
Is that what you're doing, Paul? Are you going to Subway to get a tuna sandwich?
That's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm gonna go to Subway.
I'm
All right.
on this note too. I'm gonna have to piece because I'm gonna get on with Sal in a little bit. So I gotta go get something.
Oh,
yeah.
And you wonder why I don't come
I'm gonna-
over.
Yeah, why don't you come over and join us?
Yeah, no, because you're like, no, I'm leaving you. I got somewhere else better to go.
Oh, it's always the plan. I usually
Well-
always go Saturday, but I
Honey
thought
bear,
I-
hurry up and say
hang out
bye.
with you.
Everybody's leaving.
Listen,
She's
we
running.
skipped Jody Day for you.
Yeah, I know. Dave's
yeah.
gonna be so
You're more important to us than Jody Arias.
Yeah.
And she
No,
was
you
having
guys had-
phone sex today.
Yeah. Do you
You
know
guys
how much
were
shit we're
part of
gonna
a murder
get?
trial.
really terrible, bland phone sex. Really?
What do they talk about?
Hi, how you
Yeah.
doing?
Freeze.
All right, bye,
you-
expert. See you, man.
I really liked that time when we went in the shower. You were so hot. Yeah, you were hot too. And he sounds kind of like he's half asleep. And she really tries to get some smexy going. And she's known as the 3-hole wonder.
Wonder. Yeah.
And
They were having normal conversation. They were talking about traveling to DC. And
yeah,
then
and then
all of a sudden I
giving
like
him a mouth hug.
put it in my beehole. A few
How did she say it? They start talking about going to Washington, D.C. for.
transitions to like, I love the way you smack my ass. And then
They all do.
we got a little bit of like the fake, super
Yeah.
quick too. And then back into the conversation of like this guy they knew from a conference. And I'm like, what is happening?
Comic
here?
book convention.
Yeah. And
How
then
did they meet each other?
They did this.
and then a
pyramid
little bit,
scheme.
then they go back into the sexy talk. Like, I just don't get it. It was so terrible.
I don't think the sexy talk means what you think it means.
Well, we were sold by someone. I'm not saying he's from Michigan right now in Texas. That this would be really, really smexy because there were nudes, and the nudes were okay. They could have
The
worked a
nudes,
bit with the
it
lighting.
looked like spaghetti and meatballs.
Yeah.
Ew.
Well,
That's
here's what I
nasty.
Oh, your husband has them.
I thought there was going to be like freaky deaky.
Farrell sent
Yeah,
me
and
nude
it's
photos.
I
You can
did. I
find-
sent your husband nude photos last night.
And you know what I said? It looks like spaghetti and meatballs.
Ew.
It's better than Shelly. She sent me blue balls and men doing yoga.
I need to do yoga. My back hurts.
Shelly, get on it. Send him some blue. It's because I have found a girl who works in an industry where they teach how to pleasure each other. And Shelly jumped on and found her husband is doing yoga videos as well, but he was doing it on a big blue yoga ball. So now
Yes.
it's blue ball yoga.
With very
Very little pants.
With very little
Yeah.
thing covering him. Yeah.
Yeah.
But you guys are watching this?
Yeah, on our Stabby Day, we go
You watch
everywhere.
men do yoga?
We
And
do a
We
lot
do
of
when
things.
Baker opened chili links.
No,
It happens.
It's okay if I don't
I
get invited
hadn't
to
watched the
everything.
link. I trusted her. Push start, and it was a Johnson right in front of the camera, in a pair of gray pants. So from now on, I'm gonna open every link she sends me. That was yeah.
Jonathan,
Oh, yeah.
is that the right name? Is that what you're looking for there, Baker?
Monkey Love Science Law Show, kind of like that. Yeah, I can't remember the name. He changes names more times than you forget which country.
It
I
is
live in.
so confusing. It is so confusing. I'm like, what is going on now?
Sweden.
Does he have an identity
Norway,
crisis?
Switzerland.
Switzerland.
Yaya, how are you doing?
I remember.
Yaya's out glamping this week. So
I remember when he and Valhalla talked about the Galapagos Islands. So I know Americans at geography. That's not the strongest point.
yeah, I was like, they're over. I thought they were like around Australia, and
Yeah,
Valhalla's like,
Valhalla
no, they're
laughed.
over here in by Alabama.
No, he laughed and said, "They're by
I know
Africa."
they aren't. Do I? He said
And,
what?
They're down by Chile.
Yeah,
So-
he was on the other side of the continent of the world.
So we
he had
gotta
to
do
flip the map to get to
what-
where Valhalla was.
when I stay awake one Tuesday for Taco Tuesday, let's have a geography quiz.
You hear that, White Rabbit?
Yeah, I can throw
The guy,
more
the
geography
guy
in
that
there.
was in the Navy is talking about. Oh yeah, let's do a geography quiz. I'm thinking he probably knows a lot about it.
I was in the Navy
bad.
band. I drank a lot more beers than I did exams. So
He just
Everyone will blame you.
exams?
Add more geography.
Oh wait, yes.
but all the cool people and the expert have a nice night.
I
And,
love him.
I love you all.
All right,
But as always, I love Jamie more. See you later.
Bye.
bye bye.
And thank you for having me on. And I love you guys.
No,
too.
thank you for coming on. I'm sorry I sent you the link to the judge.
That was fun.
Hey, honey, when they leave, are we gonna go straight into date night?
So,
There you go.
you guys gonna go to another prison? I mean, that'd be fun, right?
Oh, okay. So it's clear up the thing about you. Evidently, must have said something to them about dinner. By the way, yes, Yaya, there is a verdict, second-degree manslaughter, and November
Jamie.
15th. See you, James. November 15th will be the sentencing of that. And now Farrell is stuck. Tell Farrell about the dinner so she can leave at the jail.
Yep.
So, I mean, of course, so after each thing that you go see, you get fed dinner. So, I mean, after we toured the women's prison, they fed us bologna sandwiches on white bread, and you could choose to get cheese on yours or no cheese. They were delicious, fresh bread. We walked through the kitchen
It's
of the
good bologna.
place, and it was immaculate. So, there you go.
So you're like, not so bad.
Not so
Now,
bad.
that's not her only jail story. And kitchens.
Do I have more?
The other
jail
one
stories?
involved breakfast.
Oh, I did. So I was friends with a man
Girl, this is all true. It's so much fun.
who
A
was
friend of ours.
yes, he loved me more. And he
Of
was
course.
over I don't know.
He was
What'd you
the prison cook. He was in charge
He
of
was
the kitchen at the
over.
prison.
He was like over
Right.
all of that. He was and like cost anything. Anyway, he was like, if you ever have to come to my prison, not only
County jail.
Yeah, jail. I'm sorry, it's not prison. County jail.
It's big.
If you it was like we'll keep you there. Great. B, I'll let you hang out in my office all day. Fantastic. And I'll give you 2 breakfasts. I said sold.
Right?
But it didn't go in that order. First, it was, darling, listen, if you ever end up in jail, I'll make sure you're working in the kitchen, so she doesn't have to be
There
a
was
general
no-
population.
There was no work involved. It was I would be in
Work
his
was
office all
you-
day.
She's gonna hang out in the office.
Work was, and you stay in my office. It's air conditioned. Because
Yeah.
it's so true. It's so. And what's so funny is I don't know how to explain it to the emphasis like how serious he was, and I forget what how I got saying. He's like, yeah, don't worry about it. He says, you come, you'll get 2 breakfasts.
Nice.
And so yeah, so
Breakfast,
that's
second
been.
breakfast. I like it.
She's been she's yelled at a few people where she said, if I go to jail, I get 2 breakfasts. And I'm like, that's my baby doll right there.
Well, I mean,
Take the
like a
girl.
plan.
That's
you would get on to me about how I acted sometimes at UT football games, and I said it's fine. My daddy already said he'd bailed me out of jail,
There you go. All right, kids. I'm
and
bolting.
that's how you do life. Bye, Farrell.
Oh, look at that. Look at that. All right. Love you guys. Thank you so much for coming by, Farrell. Thank you so much. And with that, God, I can't believe this is going to be the first time I'm not streaming since last Monday morning. Guys, thanks for putting up with me this entire week. And where's my button? Yeah, let's do
Well,
it.
I woke up to go get me a cold pop, and then I thought somebody was barbecuing. I said, oh, Lord Jesus, it's a fire. Then I ran out. I didn't grab no shoes or nothing, Jesus. I ran for my life. And then the smoke got her. I got bronchitis. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time. Ain't nobody got time. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that.